Look, that you sent me. Hello?
I heard you. I already went live, by the way.
I don't care.
I know. You say whatever you want, whenever you want. Kempo got first. Hello, Kempo.
I got first. I just didn't say.
No, you didn't redeem it. Doesn't count.
That's because I'm on fucking YouTube. Did you hear any of that?
That you were spamming it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Carl, that kills people.
Hello, Kenshin. I'm surprised. I don't think I've gotten first before, says Kempo. Well, you did. First button never even lit up for me, says Goldfish. If you're here too quickly, or sometimes if your Twitch takes a little bit to load, like, it's hard to get. Why do you keep doing that? Why don't you just put up the mission yourself?
Can't.
I have to?
I'm not the host.
Vulture or Saloon?
I don't care. I'm getting bored of either one.
Yes, I am aware. Vulture.
Oh, simple.
You want normal or hard?
By the way. Well, it's only 2 of us.
Uh-huh. That's normal it is. I won't be able to hang out until I get home. I have a meeting at 6 a.m. tomorrow, so I have to get to bed super early. Jeez. Is it an important meeting?
Why are you an adult?
Yeah, maybe I'll make something like that eventually, Marshmallow. It did look pretty good.
Really?
I had to... It's the wishing well. I had to. You would have done it.
I don't get anything bad.
Liar.
It turned to night. Big deal. Not bad.
You got something else, too, but I don't remember. Where are little guys launching freaking everything?
Ooh, made it on first try.
Nice.
What percent weapon damage? Well, lost 5%.
It's not super important, but you're unfortunately the only person on your team with the context of what's going on with this customer, so you are necessary, or you'd let your teammates in Texas handle it. The frozen snowmen. Plow through them as fast as possible.
What?
We have to plow through snowmen for a delivery route.
Yes. Not as fast as possible, though.
He said it.
Yeah, he's just saying it. There's no timer.
I didn't say there was a timer. I was reading the fact that he said as fast as possible.
It just makes me think of a timer, and I wasn't looking.
I didn't say there was a timer. Hello, Shadowing.
Oh.
Yeah, give me a second, Hypergreen.
That is the trader. Where the fucking snowman, though? Oh, I see.
Something is shiny. That was the light thing. Elevator, thank you for the lurk, Jorak. Starting at 6 means you have to leave at like 2 p.m. You mean 2 a.m.? Why does it take... How long does it take for you to get to your job? If you have a meeting at 6 and you have to leave at 2 in the morning? Traffic's awful at 2 a.m. No, you get to leave work at 2 p.m. Oh, okay. Whew, that makes so much more sense. Bone Crusher!
Just subscribe.
Whoa, I was awfully close to that.
This is why I'm not playing on hard mode.
I didn't do that, my cactus did.
Where the fuck is the snowman? Build up speed and slide. How do I build up? How do I slide?
You can slide on the ice.
And to me, it seems like hitting a button that's doing a slide animation.
When I shift, I kind of like lunge forward.
Sure.
Yep, slide
That's
though.
great.
Well, I'm just saying there is an option for that, so I'm sure there's something similar on controller, and I can go look in the menus. Here to Eve, have a wonderful stream. Thank you, Vader. Kira, before you and Joe started dating, would you have gotten back together with any of your exes with whom you parted on good terms, if there were any? Because my first girlfriend recently reappeared in my life, and I still have feelings for her, and I don't know what to do, and I really need advice. Well, those are two entirely different things. Like, just because if I would doesn't mean you should. Doesn't mean you shouldn't.
You run into him with a horse.
What?
Don't understand English?
Don't run into with a horse.
That's not what I said. You have to run into them with a horse.
Ah. That's why I didn't understand what you said, because those were the words I heard, but my brain misunderstood what you said, so. Well, I was only in one actual relationship before Joe. Would never get back together with that person, ever.
No, you like the family bit.
Shut up. Here's a job at a local grocery store. I mean, you could always take things slow, but, like, you ended the relationship for a reason back in the day. Is that reason still valid now? Or was it just you had, you know, you were going different ways, or you moved too far away from each other, or, like, it entirely depends on the reason for the breakup in the first place. Amvi, thank you for the 100 bits. And apparently a hype train?
The expert goldfish 100 fish
Apparently a hype
plates.
train. Bone Crusher and Killaday and Anfi. Most of the guys I've been on dates with just kind of sucked, to be honest. You recommend having a conversation with her as an adult and let her know that you respect her wishes on the matter. Yeah, absolutely. Highly doubt that reason is still valid. At least I very much hope it's not. Is this one of those that, like, you ended the relationship for a reason? Or she ended it? Or you just kind of drifted? One big problem there, I'm a coward. Didn't technically break up with her, I just kind of ghosted her after I saw her kissing someone else.
Now then, fuck that.
That's a good reason to ghost someone.
That wasn't even a serious question. She's a fucking cheater.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys were actually dating, exclusive, all of that, and you caught her doing that, then no, it's not necessarily worth going back together. Sounds like maybe you still have feelings for the person you wish she was, but not who she actually is. Hello, Nova. That was 18 years ago. Uh-huh. And I mean, hey, listen, if you're willing to let bygones be bygones, that's on you, but you're just possibly opening up yourself for a world of hurt.
Yeah, fuck that bitch. That'd be very stupid. Who the fuck cares it was 18 years ago? He cheated on you.
Yeah, that's messed up. Great reason to ghost. There is a hype train going on right now, and there's about a minute left. You don't have to make it to level 1, but it's much appreciated regardless of what happens. If you want emotes, level 1 would be necessary, but again, you don't have to. Just thank you guys anyway, I really appreciate it.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, I didn't end up pulling the 75 plat prize at the end of yesterday's stream, so it's still going if you guys want to get in on it, and then I'll pull it in a little bit. Ooh, wishing well again. Souls this time. Come on, or gold. Souls! I was right. Woo, free souls. I would definitely make the situation a lot more confusing, Joe. I will absolutely not be doing that.
Huh? What?
I think because you said fuck her.
I suppose you could do that. Fuck her and then forget her. And then you really fucked her over.
No. That would just be stooping to a very low thing. But I honestly would recommend just avoiding the situation unless you really think that someone can change and that you're willing to risk possibly the same heartache all over again. And the thing is that little voice in the back of your head from being cheated on before might not go away, and you might take it out on them even if they haven't done anything new. Before I forget, the coffee machine decided its name would be Danny. Okay.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100
Still like
fish
Jolt.
flakes.
I'm glad the coffee machine decided on a name. The irony is that my dad basically lived off of coffee, and that is my dad's name. Well, a variant of his name. Killaday, thank you for the 100 bits. You didn't have to do that. That does sound like you, but you're not irrational, nor are you immature enough to refuse to apologize for anything you said or did to hurt her unjustifiably. I'm just saying, like, it takes a lot to forgive somebody for something like that, to truly, genuinely forgive someone,
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish
and not
200
use
fish
that
flakes.
against them moving forward. Killaday, thank you for 200 more bits. You don't have to do that. Just got home, so I'm gonna sign off. Have a good night, Kira Joe. Thanks for stream. Catch you later, Kempo. Good luck tomorrow.
See ya.
Thank you for humoring my need for an impromptu relationship therapist.
Okay, tell everyone what you got in the mail. Although it's over here, not there.
Yeah, and you didn't even open it, you big turd.
No, it's not addressed to me.
You wrote him something, so I'm sure there's a response back.
I didn't write him anything. You just tagged it along into your thing.
No, you told me to write him something.
You just tagged it along into your letter.
Which would be you writing him something. Kill an A! Thank you for another 200 bits.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Hello, Violet. As Joe was just saying, Halo wrote us back, so we'll be sending a follow-up letter to him. He should get it Tuesday, so as long as you guys get your information to me before 4 p.m. on Monday, I'm going to be sending another letter out. The publishers just said they would send on the information to the developers, Flangor. And that they hoped it wouldn't happen again to me. I haven't opened the letter yet because I'm going to head to Joe's house tomorrow, and he didn't open it today because it wasn't addressed to him, even though he opens all my other mail. With permission, of course. He's not doing illegal things. But if he did respond to anyone's messages, I will send them individually. And then, like I said, I will be sending out another letter or two for next week since he's almost done. So if anybody else wants to put anything in the new letters, please DM me. Let me know what else you want me to tell him since he's been at this for almost 2 months now. The guy actually was a troll. Yeah, he ended up changing his Steam name two times as well. And came back in here under a different name.
3 times, you said.
He had the initial name, and then he changed it, and then he changed it again. So there were 3 names in total, but he changed it twice. Violet with a 40 stream streak. I bestow upon thee the clack of greeting, flowery body of water. What the fuck? Only just realized shortly before this stream that you don't remember seeing Corgorus in chat for a while. I have not heard from him in a while. But he does participate in a lot of other communities now. So that could be part of it. There's a lot of people who have moved on or just aren't necessarily on Twitch as much anymore. It happens. I can't expect people to spend all of their time with just me.
Some of them you don't.
Hmm?
I said some of them you don't miss.
Yeah, there are some people who have left that I don't miss. Purple mod! Kills heal you for 2 health, but max health is reduced by 30%. That's okay, I'll take it.
You guys want to know where the trader is or not?
Meh. I don't care. I sadly have to head to bed, work tomorrow, and I'm gonna need all the energy I can get. No worries, Violet. I understand. I'm on a train. I'm on a train. First try. Whee.
Night, night.
The next 2 days are gonna be torture for me. The final 2 days of getting out of this apartment, says Makaru. Ooh. Moving. Fun. Are you looking forward to the new place, at least? I need to, buckle down and figure out things for myself, too, because my lease is up in August, and I'm supposed to give him a 60-day notice if I don't plan to renew it, which means that is rapidly approaching. I don't want to tell him that I'm not renewing it and then get stuck and not have somewhere to go. Joe left. Why did Joe leave? Joe?
Fucking lost connection.
That's weird.
What is it again? ROK, what?
F Bork.
What?
F Bork?
It's R. Oh.
No, it's B-O. F-B-O-R-K.
I don't think so.
Yes.
See it, kill. Yeah, F-B-O-R-K.
That is what I said 3 times.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
I said F, and then you just kept saying...
Yes, F Bork. F-B. Literally what I said. You make me lose my freaking mind. Just because you didn't understand what I said and then you keep telling me no is not okay.
Chat, I'm tired of it.
God damn. Make my blood pressure go up for just a minute. I'm talking. Did it not work?
This is being fudgy. Fuck it up.
Yeah, it's literally what I said 3 times. Maybe you need your hearing checked, old man.
No, because you didn't fucking confirm. Yes, F was part of it. You just kept saying B-O-R-K.
No, I did not. I said the F part. And you said R, and I said no, it's B next.
That's cool. Lost all my cards and everything.
Sucks.
No gold.
It might just be my internet. I was being weird with
I
my
mean,
phone
I lost
earlier, too.
all the XP I gained. I don't care to play anymore.
Are you really gonna be like this? It's not the end of the world. Do you really want to stop playing?
I have no reason to play this mission now.
It's no different than if we died.
I don't get anything. You get something when if we all died.
Do you want me to end it and start it over so none of us get anything?
No.
We could just finish up quickly and start again. That way you can start and get a bunch of mods right off the bat.
I've had a bunch because I have the perk on me that allows me to open up fucking crates and get a random one.
I know. Do you want to finish this one quickly so we can start another one so that it'll be better?
Nope. I'll just run around looking for people to kill. Again.
I really like the cactus. It is very useful. Killer Mech, thank you so much for the follow. We have the payload ready at the boss.
There's still stuff to do. You didn't do.
Okay. That doesn't mean I couldn't walk it to the boss.
Same.
You seem to be wanting to, you know, get experience and whatnot, and you can get experience faster if we started a new round. So if you had changed your mind, I was making sure you had the option.
You killed a whole bunch of shit while you were driving the payload.
I killed a whole bunch of shit at the payload, too. I'm not sure how much there is left to do besides find graves and music.
Look at the map.
Okay. Don't usually open the map because it makes my keyboard and mouse go a little wonky for a minute. Hello, Arnicus.
Great.
Okay, I'll head that way in a minute.
And we finished the snowman, so we don't need to do it.
Correct.
Talking to hyper people.
Jeez, that's only half of them. Which of the following do you think would make the best shampoo? Peanut butter, honey, or marshmallow fluff? You have to choose one. They all suck, but probably honey could be diluted to do better. Maybe fluff, because there are a lot of shampoo stuff that has sugar in it, so it's kind of just sugar. They would all be sticky and gross, though. What?
Only until you wash it.
But the point is that it would be the shampoo.
And then you wash shampoo out of your hair, do you not?
You rinse it out of your hair.
Wash it?
Wash would require some sort of thing to wash it with. Otherwise, you're just rinsing it. And it would be the shampoo. So you would only rinse it after that.
You wash the shampoo all year.
I know you're doing this on purpose, and I'm gonna try not to get heated. No, it's not entertaining, Flangor. I mean, maybe it is for you guys, but not for me. To be honest, you just leave whenever it seems to be heading towards an argument. Yeah, I know people do. I am well aware. That's why I try to just diffuse it before it gets there, but sometimes it gets under my skin too much. Plus, we're not... Usually, it's never a real argument anyway. Just minor disagreement, we get it out, and then it's done.
Hello.
No, Flangor, I did not. I'm sorry. I'm one of those people you don't miss because you used to, and I love seeing your aim improv, even if it leaves me with a steady increasing number of bruises and cuts. Whoa, whoa. Am I one of those people you don't miss because you used to? And I love seeing your aim improve, even if it leaves me with a steady increased number of bruises and cuts. Funny. Just because I have less Stormtrooper aim now doesn't mean you can make jokes about it. On a grave. And another one. I'll stand near the other one. ASMR? I mean, no. I don't choose to do that.
Did you come up with an interesting build, Zap?
A little bit. I was just trying out. What? You know the mod that does lazy, where you can't do ammo pickups, but it regenerates over time.
Yeah.
I was using that in combination with the boomerang.
But it has no ammo.
It doesn't, but I use the long rifle. I was thinking about wait, is there another trader? Or is that the same trader?
It should only be the one.
Oh, I was about to say. I got turned around and I left from there. But it's like, if I use up all my ammo in the long rifle, you know, how long does it take to regenerate? if I was to switch to the boomerang or only use it, and it's actually pretty good.
So it does it when you're not holding it?
Yeah, it regenerates the whole time. What is this? Oh, there's a record over here.
Ooh, maybe it's the one we're missing.
It says the Christmas 2025 fragment.
There, I think they all say that because that's the song for this area.
2 of 3.
Ah, we have this one.
But yeah, it regenerates the ammo even if you're not holding the gun, and that worked out pretty good. Because I wanted to level this gun up some. I got tired of running out of ammo.
Good to know.
It is slow though. It's like like 30 seconds to get a percentage. But if I'm using the boomerang primarily, it doesn't really matter. Oh, that's a nuke between two snowmen.
That sounds like a euphemism.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna go off. Hit the tree.
You're fine, Somatic. No need to apologize. I just didn't know if you were asking for that or making commentary thinking that this was that.
I want to see how the lazy mod works with the sheriff stars. Because I know you're supposed to pick those back up when you throw them. And then you have to wait if you know, say you throw them and you can't get to them.
Wait, you have to pick those back up?
Yeah. I don't think
Dang
you
it.
have to. I think you can to make it faster than waiting for them to regenerate or something. I only used them for a short time during the alpha, the pre-release thing, so I don't remember. I got too addicted to the boomerang, so I didn't use them all that much.
I never even
Hey,
used
look what
it.
I found.
Oh, I hope it's a new one. Just refilling my little water thing. Ooh, that I almost dropped.
Oh, I forgot the Christmas trees were back here. And all the
I think I have this
stuff.
one.
Yeah. Someone's been down here.
Yeah, we have this one already. Did you build Jerry back together? Is that...
No, I have not. I was here when you guys did last time.
Yeah, I just didn't know if you had built it today.
No.
Hello, Pratty. Feel like I haven't seen you in a while. No, you can't have it back. We're gonna be filled with so much radiation.
I use Rataway, it's okay.
Rat away.
That's from the Fallout series.
Do you have to use it right away? Because otherwise it won't work?
No, you use it anytime.
Oh, I found a new grave. You know what? I've been up here. I just didn't see the glow behind the thing because it's just everything is blue. Blue. Da ba dee da ba da. It's all the way at the top.
Hmm?
Found a new grave site. It's all the way at the top and at the end of a... Oh.
I'm done.
I think I jinxed it earlier saying that hadn't crashed.
Oh, it's crashing for
That's
Joe.
twice
Second
he's
time.
been kicked out this mission. He doesn't like to put up with that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I can understand.
What do you want to do then?
You do the fuck you want. I'm not playing this.
What else would you like to play?
There is nothing else.
Yeah, I got my work shift changed for a week, so I'm waking after stream ends half the time. Oh. Yeah, and I've been trying not to stream into the wee hours of the morning as much anymore. Hello, Christopher. I'm good to go to the boss site when the rest of everybody else is.
I was trying to get to that last tombstone that you marked, but I don't know how you got up there.
There's some ramps
go, like,
on
all
the
the way
side.
around?
Yeah, you have to go around. If you go from, like, where the snowmen's are, and then you pop out, and you have to go to the left, and then there's a bunch of stairs that go all the way up.
Alright, I think I found it.
There's nothing else you want to play, Joe? He's probably already watching YouTube or reading. Listening.
Nope. Nice try.
Then you just ignored me?
I said nope.
I only heard the nope after when you said nope and then nice try. So there was a big pause.
I cannot find that.
I can go back up there and show you if you want.
Well, if you bring up your map, I'll be able to see it there. there. Gotta wait for it. Okay, that's where I'm at right now. And I'm nowhere near. There is no things anywhere there, is there? The little blues shadowed the half and half ones, or where you've already found them.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, there is one by me. I guess already found this one. You cleared off the map. Yeah. On my map, there's one right there in front of me. So maybe I found this one and you didn't.
Maybe.
Yeah, right here. Yeah, I'm standing on it. If you can go, yeah, up those. And then up there. Crap. Accidentally reloaded too close to the little cable thing and it took me across. There you go.
Thank you.
Yep. Did you get 10 of 10? Nope, 9
No,
of 10.
I have one more looking for.
That's that one, agreed.
I think that's the one I had marked before. Yeah, so the other one I had marked before is over by me now.
I didn't have this one.
I don't know.
Here, let me remove the marker. Oh, yeah, I think I see it. I think I see the little blue thing behind you there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, so you already have that one. Yeah, I didn't know how to get up there.
So you could have just stayed up from where you were.
Yeah, I'm going back up there because I already climbed down
Yeah.
a little bit.
Any way that you can just get up. And then there's like a ledge that comes out, and so you just jump onto the ledge.
Parkour.
Yeah, then you come all the way out, and it's behind the outhouse.
Ah. I got it now. I'm on the ice bridge. Six of 10.
I find this place tricky to get those just because everything is blue. It just all blends together really well.
A lot of the ones I found here, I've only found because I could hear them as I went by.
Yeah, I like don't always listen in when sounds are different because I'm kind of forcibly tuning everything out. So when Joe was like, they make a sound, I'm like, they do?
Good.
What, the chain gun base?
The graves make sounds.
Oh, those.
Go to your map. Oh, you have that one already, don't you? Yep, you got it. I don't. I don't know if Greed has it. Greed's coming, yeah. Okay. That was a good example. I didn't see it. I heard it as I went by.
He used to say the same thing about the lockers in Warframe. The white ones where there's like you have to get 3 in a mission. And I was like, I didn't realize they made noise.
Walkers in a mission.
Like when you need to get the
lockers in the
special
missions.
lockers in the Grenier missions and stuff.
I thought you said walkers. I'm trying to figure out
no,
what
lockers.
the
Like
are you talking about?
like
They
the
have
loot lockers.
Caches. The
Yeah,
caches.
the tall, skinny ones. I didn't realize they made sound. I can't hear them from far away. I can only hear them if I'm literally, like, standing on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
But he can, I swear he can hear them from, like, a room away. And I'm like, I don't know how you're doing that.
Sometimes. I'm wearing the headset all the time on the correct way.
It's not about wearing it the correct way. I've worn the headset the correct way so many times, and the only time it helps is when there's directional sound. Otherwise,
And it is directional.
doesn't matter. No, because I could be
Because it is
staring in
directional.
front of it. It could be right the fuck in front of me and I still don't hear it.
That's why I play with the music down all the way.
I don't have it down all the way, but it's at, I think it's 80%.
Maybe that's
of
why.
games.
Fucking
A lot of
telling
the
me
games
it's
I
my...
can't play with the sound.
stupid
All
headset.
the, any game I'm playing, yeah, any game I'm playing, I turn it down
They're not all
90-ish.
full. Yep.
But mine is
I
always
like the sound
proportional.
And I crank up sound effects.
I turn everything down, but it's always still proportional to what it should be, except for, the, like, dialogue. Dialogue sometimes is left a little higher.
Volume goes down a little bit, sound effects are cranked to the max.
No.
How I play games
No.
all my life.
Well, then maybe it's
I
not me
can't
and my
change it.
weird headset-wearing ways. It's just how you
No, that's
keep
you.
your freaking audio.
No, it's just you.
It's not.
Okay, to be fair, I'm not taking your side or nothing, but Jamie has the same problem.
Yeah.
She can't hear him for crap. She can't hear in-game sounds for crap. But in Joe's, to get on Joe's side, she wears one headset too. That drives me crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need you to be Switzerland. Make a choice.
Well, I already have. I've told you before. Put your damn headset on.
I don't like the sensation. It makes my ears feel weird. It's more likely to give me a headache. I can't hear anything in my apartment, so I panic over every little sound that might be from one of my animals. Here doesn't have her head on the right way. Is it interchangeable? My actual head? Yes. I feel like it's always on backwards. I'm a fucking lunatic. Wouldn't be surprised. Everything else about me is wonky.
Indeed. Yeah, I love having the Weller Radiance here for this. This is awesome.
I like the way the claw guys come up out of the ground, arms across their chest, and then they rise up. I really don't like wearing both the ear cuffs, and I'm super picky on earbuds too, because a lot of the times they tickle.
Yep, Jay's the same way. We have about, seriously, like 6 different sets of in-ear earbuds before we finally found a pair that she could like handle. She doesn't like having over the ear, because she just can't, because it's just focused.
I used to only like the Skull Candy brand because they sat nice without tickling, but even then, when I would wear them for a while, I could feel the inside of my ears feeling itchy because of the wax would start to get wet. And that's exactly what happens with my current headset, which means I can't wear it correctly, because then I would have to take it off for a while, because when I get that itchy feeling now, I just swap which ear cuff is on. I always start with the left one on, all the way, correctly.
She does the exact same freaking thing.
It's so annoying. I don't want to do this, but I have to, because it's like...
It tickles.
It's so painful otherwise, to the point where I'm like, that is literally all I can think about.
Yeah. And the particular model of Skull Candy, they don't make anymore. So when they finally went bad, she couldn't.
Oh, she likes the Skull Candy ones too?
Yep, absolutely does.
I found them in high school and I was like, this is great.
Yep. We get the ones that have a little ear loop that go around your ear to help keep you from having it jam it all the way in your ear. And mostly by your ear. Yep. They don't make the ones she liked anymore. Believe it or not, the ones that came with your Samsung phone was the ones she liked the best.
You use or used to use Skull Candy earbuds, swapped to Beats. You only get sound from one ear cup anyway, has been logged as a defect, but nobody can fix you yet. I don't know, I just don't like the sensation of wearing it. And then also, because I'm talking, everything feels muffled and uncomfortable as well. If I wasn't talking, I don't think it would bother me as much. But then everything just sounds like I'm in a fishbowl. Like, I don't like it. I don't like the feeling.
Yeah, I had to set up my audio mixer to allow some of my microphone to come through my headset so I could hear myself.
Yeah, but even then it just sounds weird. It doesn't sound as much like me as actually speaking does, so I'm like, whoa, sensory overload. No, thank you. Really can't focus on anything else when that happens. Well, it says, I hate to point out the obvious bit, but you are a fish. Fishbowl sound makes sense. Yeah, but I don't like it. Kara's trying to escape this fishbowl. 4 more minigun fragments, I believe. Nice. One more level on me and 1 more level on my gun. And I can put on new perk stuff.
I'm gonna take these sheriff stars over here to the range real quick and test those. Oh, they did change it a little bit. Oh, you can't do nothing till you go pick them up.
That's annoying.
Yep, you get 15 stars. And if you throw them all down, you have to go get them. And they're not affected by the mod for lazy. I don't like them. They do a lot of damage, but you have to go get them back. I think I might keep using the boomerang till I get it to 50. I think 50's the limit. Because you got to customize, and I think the legendary... Oh, I see. Your hero has to be level 40. Huh. I think it's 31. Oh, my hero's level 39. I'm almost there. left. You're going to play Warframe or something now, Kayla?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. I will return to the title screen.
Hello, Sensanoshi. Sen says hi, Joe.
Yo.
I'm gonna mute my desktop audio so nobody's gonna hear you for a moment while I turn my Xbox on because it is loud. Yeah, it's been loud. It's just annoying. Hello, Mount Cure. I'm doing alright. Sensanoshi. Oh boy, 12 working cells.
Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
Missions. Fish in the plains. Perfect captures. Not doing any of those. Bow shot. Bullet jump. Okay, I'll
Let's
just do
check
the
what's
bullet
next.
jump.
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound. Tenno, prepare for life support.
Okay.
I've delivered a life
Just because I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't bring it up. If anybody needs a VPN, I have a sponsorship with ExpressVPN right now. You can get up to 4 months for free.
found a bypass.
If you do a month-to-month, or if you do a 1 or 2 year, both of those count towards supporting the channel if you guys are interested. If that sounds good to you, you can do !express. The only thing is you just can't cancel it during the money back guarantee window, because otherwise then it doesn't count.
Get ready for a capsule. Additional life support has arrived.
Ow. Okay. Somebody blew up in my face.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
Joe, I wasn't sure if you had realized for the Jade thing, if you wanted any of the arcanes or whatnot, they do have the alerts, so you don't have to do the elevator.
Another life support capsule.
Don't care.
Just making sure you knew.
It is done, Tenno. Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
probably pull that giveaway from last night. Or I keep forgetting. Marshmallow!
A coolant cell has been extracted.
If you wouldn't mind doing the regular thing, Marshmallow, where you just DM me the in-game name and platform so I can copy and paste it onto the paperwork, that'd be great. Can't do it through the wall.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted. A coolant cell has been placed in the fuel port. Hack the console to restart the reactor. Defend the system until the coolant has flooded the fuel system.
If anybody wants to join, I have a full open squad right now. And I realize I also still have the keyboard and mouse up. That's not useful. I should hydrate and stretch, Kitty. Well, thank you for stopping by. I hope you get a good night's rest.
Watch your step tunnel. There are severe coolant leaks throughout the ship.
Awesome, Marshmallow, thank you. Like I said, it just makes my life easier. I know a lot of people are like, but you know my in-game name, and I'm like, okay, but what if I'm wrong? Don't you want your platinum? What if I type it wrong? What if I misremember who people are? So I appreciate when people just make it a lot easier on me.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
Pin, perfect. They are not going to distribute it until May 12th. So you won't get it until after 2 p.m. Eastern time on that day. Just so you are aware. I'm just doing some prizes early. What am I doing tomorrow? In terms of stream stuff or just in general? Because in terms of stream stuff, I don't know. I didn't have anything specific planned. I am gonna go over Joe's house for a little bit, get some laundry done, hang out, not stare at the inside of the walls of my apartment. That kind of thing. At the moment. I don't know why I read that as tomorrow. What am I doing at the moment? I'm sorry. I was just getting some of the daily stuff and the Jade stuff done. I don't know why I read that as tomorrow. You worry about you forgetting how people are. I worry more about people forgetting who they are. Okay. I don't know why I read that as tomorrow. Is that really that person's name? This person's name is Bend on Dover. It's goofy. I would have joined, but I might start a circuit run since you got Valkyr. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm just... Honestly, I'm just killing time. I have no purpose in playing Warframe right now, but I don't really need to play anything else either. I have a sponsorship to do tonight. That should be about a half hour, but other than that,
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't really have actual plans.
Nobody knows you're here.
And I don't want to move everything over and start working on the guitar again right this minute, so... Here we are. You saw a wild lich name on Reddit? Oh.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Oh. I'm not going to read that. Seriously. That's so annoying.
A valuable lesson.
That one is funny, Marshmallow. Still sick. Parents want me to go to the ER. I have work tomorrow, so static. I mean, how bad are you sick? I'm not coughing up blood, so I'm good. I mean, there's different levels. You don't have to get to that point to still need to go. Change over to Foley, and then go on the syndicate missions. Yeah, fuck it, you're gonna start a circuit run. Prisma, Gorgon, and Karnan, here you come. I didn't really like the Gorgon. That's just me.
It is time for those against us to pay.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
Prepare for incoming support.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
It's meh, but you do want the completionist thing, so the grind it is. No, I completely get that. I personally have not gotten all the incarnate variants of stuff because I'm lazy. And it's too much effort for not enough payout for things I don't care about. Why is it now saying 2 of 5?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Did it just bug out? It had to have bugged out because I already have 5.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution. The bypass is done. Go. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Okay, it fixed itself.
We've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Ability or the ship support? No, that didn't bug out. The counting did. It said I had 2 of 5 when I had already had more than... I had 5 in my pocket. I was very confused. But I think it's just because the other guy joined, and that's probably where he was at since I was in my operator form, and it just been weird. It's a skill that you shows limited. It shows anything within a 150-meter radius, and then that is the parallax ship scanning one. I realize now, Marshmallow, I'm sorry. What can I do for you, Alistair?
Mission complete. The captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this, Tenno.
Hello, Em. How are you? You're doing good. That's good to hear. Would you know where I can find the components for the arm cannon called the Shidu? They are on railjack missions. It's inside the Murex. I think that's what it's called. This thing. I might have some extra pieces. I don't know what I have for the Shidu right now. I do. Don't know why this one has a little on it, but yeah, I mean I have enough if you're missing specific stuff if you just really don't like railjack. Do I have a parallax ship blueprint? Maybe? Actually, isn't the blueprint from the market for that one? I have all the other pieces, but I'm pretty sure you buy the blueprint with credits in the marketplace. Your Vine static, it's okay. Did you need any of the other pieces or just the main blueprint? Have you been waiting for it to drop and it's just the marketplace? I feel so bad when stuff like that happens. Holler said, yeah, I'm trying to get the components for the Shidu because I've been getting told that the components are in certain railjack missions, but they weren't specific. Yo, how did you get those many? I play too much. Clue code. I have about 9,000 hours in Warframe. And I like to do the ship scanning stuff, and that does show the rare crates as well, so I did get a lot of that, especially when there was a bug back in the day when the parallax ship scanner first came out. There wasn't a cooldown, So I could just scan, jump, do it again, jump to a new area, do it again. Like, there wasn't a 5-minute cooldown. So I was able to just scan the whole mission almost by myself and find rare stuff that way. How do you get them? They're from the Zariman missions, so you have to find the rare crates. Show rare crates you've never seen. Yes, it shows rare crates, Korea, Syndicate medallions, the Void Plume stuff. Basically anything like that that's in that same category. How to get the Mantis. Mantis is... Ooh, I don't remember where Mantis comes from. I might have enough of them to just trade it, but I don't remember where the Mantis one comes from. Yeah, I have a bunch. And then again, I believe the pure blueprints are all from the marketplace for credits. So, I'd be happy to trade them if you don't want to have to, because I'm pretty sure this is also rare crates, but it's just somewhere else, and I don't remember where the somewhere else is. Yes, you could use the Golden Instinct ability as well. I think the Parallax ship scanner one is superior, just because it has a large area that it can scan right off the bat, but the other ones do have their benefits. You mean I can get it from you for free? It only costs your firstborn child. Yes, of course it's free. I'll just trade it to you. What am I gonna do with 13 sets of them? They're just gonna sit here otherwise. I'd rather people that want it, that don't want to, because the rare crates are annoying, and if you want it and you don't want to have to go after finding rare crates because it takes for freaking ever, like, just, it's sitting right here. I don't need it, you can have it. Usually when I trade, like, prime pieces, I just ask for a prime piece in return, but when it comes to stuff like this, like, I don't need anything. Let me hop on my PC. I hope my mom won't throw my PC out. Well, Clue Code, thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't care. It's free with $200 donations. Yeah. Yeah. But no, seriously, like, I don't... What am I gonna do? Gatekeep some digital shit that's sitting there doing absolutely nothing and I have 1300 plat? Like, I don't... I don't care. Now, again, if you were going to take it and turn around and, like, resell it, that's usually where I kind of draw the line. But if you are literally just using it because you need it for you, take it. It's doing nothing but sitting there. Hi, Rainbows. I haven't seen you this many times in a row in years. This is great. You've stopped by so many times in the last 2 weeks. Have two. Unless it's you and your other personalities, you have been here. Last week, not 2 weeks. It's a lot in the last week, but I was just extending it. Stop telling fibs. I didn't say you were here every day in the last 2 weeks. I just said in the last 2 weeks, you have been here a lot. Which is not a lie. Even if it was all concentrated in the last week. That is not telling fibs. Hi. Hi, are you coming to hang out? Thank you for the headbutt. Even though you stopped halfway. You made me finish giving you the kiss instead of you just fully headbutting my face. Can't I get a full headbutt? Okay. Oh, thank you. I got full headbutt that time. And another one? You want more? I love you, Sana. Hi. And you want all the forehead kisses? I'll give you more. You're being real sweet. What's up? Hi. Her name is Sana. Tsana. I have her mom and her little sister. No, it's not Dim Dim. Stop it. No, you cannot eat my cat. I can give her forehead kisses, though. She literally, I love when she does this, too. Like I said, she will come up on my desk, and she will headbutt. Full on sometimes, like, almost to the point where it hurts. Full on headbutt my face. Right in my mouth. Because she wants me to kiss her forehead. Your cat's name is Choco? That's cute. Nice name. Thank you. The mom is Naya. And the little sister is Avara. Not Ivara, Avara with an A at the beginning. I lived next to somebody who was rehoming their cat, which would be Naya. And her name was Mittens at the time. And I wasn't sure if I was going to be taking her in. But she had already been sweet and literally walked into the house I was living in. Like, she owned the place before I had even known that she was being rehomed. But that family did not treat her very well. They let her roam outside unspayed before she was even fully grown. So by the time she was 2.5, she had already had 2 litters and was pregnant with her 3rd when I took her in, but they didn't even know. What? You sitting and cuddling with me? So I looked to Joe and I was like, is it stupid if I keep the babies? Because I had a sneaking suspicion when she first came into my life, and I did take her home with me. I was like, I think she's pregnant again. I don't know why. She was just acting weirder than like a normal cat and sleeping a lot. And Joe was like, well, cats sleep a lot. I was like, I don't know, something feels off. And so when I took her to the vet before she got her shots and stuff, because she had not had that despite being an outdoor, basically just an outdoor cat, I was like, I think she might be pregnant. And they're like, well, okay, we're going to wait on the shots. And my vet's office is really good to me, so this particular vet is really good to me. And she went over and she was like, I feel 2 blips. And I was like, oh shit, I was right. And then they were like, listen, ultrasounds are good practice. We're just gonna give you one for free. And I was like, thank you, because I don't know what I'm gonna do. And so she goes and she's like, there's 2 heartbeats. And I went, oh shit, okay, we're in this. I got a 3-for-1 special taking in a cat. And I kept thinking about it, and I was like, I really want to keep both her and the kittens. It's just 2. What am I gonna do? I don't want to get rid of them. I want to just keep the 2 kittens. So I did, and it was honestly one of the best decisions I've ever made, because the littlest one is obsessed with her mama. She loves her so much that poor Naya can't get a moment's rest. She has found spaces that it makes it harder for the littlest one to go still cuddle with her, even though the babies aren't babies anymore. They are also 2 years old at this point. Yeah, the littlest one loves her mom. They all do, like, play together and run around the house and chase each other, and it's just... I grew up with 2 male cats that were from the same litter. And so this is very almost nostalgic to have now 2 female cats that were from the same litter and their mom. So it has been, wow, this is a pretty dojo. It has been really nice being able to do this. And they were so freaking cute when they were babies. Like, good God. they were so cute. And they all have wildly different personalities too. Sana's quirk is the fact that she, like I said, comes over and headbutts me in the mouth, and she will meow her little brains out every morning if she's hungry, which is all the time. Let's face it, stick an animal in front of you and it's like shooting fish in a barrel, you're always going to take it. If I have the ability to do so, then yeah, I'm going to take animals in. This isn't the first time that my family in general has taken animals in. Craig, my Russian tortoise, is a rescue. It was, well, I say rescue, but... Did you need all the pieces of the mantis, by the way? I say rescue, but it was just my dad's friend's kid that just didn't want to take care of him anymore. My sister has 2 water-based turtles, Ohana and Kozoku, and they were taken in from somebody else, a former friend of mine who couldn't take care of them anymore when she went to the military. And she was like, I don't trust my own sisters, and I know your sister loves turtles, take them. And my mom was like, I guess we have to. And took them in, and they grew to be quite large. I think that's it. My aunt and uncle have also taken in a bunch. They've had ferrets and guinea pigs and a dog and another dog that were all like taken in from other people. Actually, my cousin's beardies were as well. Dante, yes. You didn't answer me, so I'm just gonna assume you need one of each part. Let me give you... No, I don't want your platinum! Take it back. I don't want your platinum. What mastery rank are you? 11. You keep that platinum. What are you even thinking? No, I will cancel this trade right now. You take that back. I'll start throwing in... I can look up on your profile what primes you're missing, and I'll start throwing in prime pieces. Like, don't push me. I just want, like, ammo drum or something. Look, even trading this to you is almost 10% of your credits. Like, keep your freaking platinum. Give her fish. No, they're too early. I would say fish, but they're on the earlier end of the game, and so they might end up needing the fish. No, I don't need that either. Unless this is like multiple duplicates for you. Just the brown mod. Just like when she went to the dough, and took in the Joe, it'll never be a dojo again. Funny. Rainbows. What do you need? Nothing. I have literally almost everything in the game. Here, I'll do an even trade for you for that then, because like I don't need anything. This is deleted by the moderator. Hello, Kalogi. Okay, I have more ribbons than any one person probably should have, because I also don't trade them because I'm lame and lazy. Is there one that you need? Oh yes, I literally have almost everything. I don't even know if I have space for that, technically. Goodness, I play too much. This literally became my job. You have no idea of ribbons. What weapons do you like to use? Natterhook? I don't think I have that. Good ones. Rainbows, shut up. Oh, you're lucky. I do actually have one. There you go. Oh, I should have leveled it up for you so you didn't have to waste the... It would have cost you more credits, though. You're welcome. Cough, lich. Cough, cough, lich, cough, cough. I know. I know. I was getting the Jade and Syndicate medallions done, and then I was gonna go work on my lich. I'm also sitting here rotating my chair back and forth because I really have to pee. So, I'm doing the equivalent of a gamer dance where I'm just like turning the chair back and forth because I have to go to the bathroom. So, I will take just a minute and I will be back. Or two. I don't know. What's sprinkler? Funny. Is there a dream for forced break? I wish there was. Good night. I will be right back. It's like, I really gotta go. No! Okay, it was... Oh, thank God it's Solidor. I was like, I don't want to play Banshee. Thank God. Okay, give me a minute. Sometimes my animals need stuff when I get up, so it might be like 2 minutes or 3 minutes, but I really gotta pee. Okay, I'm back. I also warmed up 2 pancakes, which I should not be eating at 2 a.m., but I don't care. Sana screamed at me the whole time because she thought she was getting food. Haha, joke's on her. She's not. Thanks for the warning. What warning? The warning, like the band? What's this Warframe? Foley. Message eaten by the tissue statue. Tissue statue gains sentience. Tissue statue has apparently had sentience for the last, like, 2 years. Stupid. Message left of its own volition. Funny. I really don't want to play Banshee. Big meanie. Flair, thank you for the 165 stream streak.
Think you so smart, but see how I take
Do I have all the mods on?
the whole
Yes.
sector. Just for me, none for you. Smart. Smart me.
Smart
Yes.
me, yes.
So certain you were. So safe. You will not be remembered.
The personality in this one is so new, and they're a pyromaniac, and I don't know if I can kill them. Yeah, no, Rainbows. I'm gonna do some of this. I'm gonna go back to the Syndicate missions. I'm gonna do the daily incursions. Play the Jade ones when they pop up.
Are attempting to clear this forest by poisoning the soil. You are here to sabotage their efforts. Start with the toxin.
Flavored
mixer.
hasn't come out of Kira's basement yet.
My
Flavored was
intel
born there.
suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Oh. I don't think I have any
You
on
found
me.
the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Nope. It's likely gonna happen to me soon. Crown is all I have left to find. Skyrim reference. I still technically should go back and play more of that. It is what it is. I don't want to sit next to Edric, he snores.
Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grenier poison's creation.
He does sleep in the car on long car rides, I can tell you that.
Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive.
I'm only teasing.
Head to the poison injector now.
That's the way. A star? How to piss off Rainbows 101. Leave a star behind. Savagoth was your first prime? Oh man. I feel so old.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
We need to play as Ember? I can do that. What? Who said that? The piss you off, or the fact that they just played Sevagoth as their first prime?
See you now, wriggling like a grub, waggling like a flip.
Because I could just leave it. I could leave it. I don't want to, but I could leave the star right there.
I win! I win! Now you see. Now everyone sees!
The injector is now in an unstable
Well, no, you couldn't. I could.
while it melts down.
It would haunt me a little bit, but I could. What's best weapon for low MR? Whatever you can get your hands on. For real though, like when you're a lower MR, just get anything you can get your hands on and level it up. It's better to try to get mods than weapons. So figure out what mods work well to make weapons better, because every weapon can be viable. It just entirely depends on what mods you put on it. Wait, you said that? So rude. I did. Somebody made me play Banshee. It just makes me grumpy. Especially if it's an Amber Star. Imagine leaving a sculpture behind. You're like, I have enough of those. I personally don't need the endos, so I could start leaving them behind, but I don't want to. How do I check my birthday here again? I know I was born in this stream during Dedogon. Exclamation point followage.
Good work. Get to extraction.
Born in this stream. I might have been too close to M. You might have to do it again. You just piss off Rainbows. No, I was threatening to do so. You want to know how old you are? Do it again. You were just doing it too close to M. Do it again. Do it again. There you go. 4 years, 9 months, 22 days, 21 hours. Oh boy! Looks like you'd be going to kindergarten maybe this year. I do gotta say though, my Banshee fashion is probably one of my two faves in the game, yet it's by far the most basic fashion you have. Now I need to play as Ember. Ember, remember. God. It's so pretty. Then we have this one, which used to be my main, but good God, I don't use the color scheme anymore. And then we have this one, which I'm pretty sure was a redeem to try to make it like Violet. And then we have this one. And this one. And that one. But, Mom, the other kids at Dental Garden look shady. They're just from a different timeline. It's fine. You sent it to me? That's not bad. If I didn't know any better without seeing the very face, it almost is giving proto frame. Because it looks like an almost actual skin color there. Like, it looks like a person wearing a dress. It's really cool. Suspenders. Yeah. That's one of her idle animations. Clue code. It's either hers or Octavia's or something.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Was it Octavia's? I couldn't remember if it was hers or Octavia's. That's just me, like, all the time, though, especially when my ADHD meds are not doing their trick. I'm jamming out to something.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Going to be 5 years old, just around TennoCon? Yup, sounds about right. Well, if you had joined at a previous TennoCon, it would make sense.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
The only thing is around the time of TennoCon, I will be going dark on stream. There will be no streams for about a week. I'm gone. It might be slightly more than a week because I might need like the night before actually going up there. And I don't know if I'm going to have the stamina to be able to stream like the very day that I come back.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's my one actual vacation each year, so. Does it hurt the channel overall? Probably, but it is my only actual planned break, so. Who won the plat? Marshmallow did. Road trip. Yep. It's a fucking 10-hour drive that Joe hates doing, but he is the best, so he goes with me anyway. He only goes because it's fun to be able to hang out with the people that we are friends with and don't get to see because everybody lives all around the freaking world. I wish it weren't so expensive to travel, too, because I would just go hang out with people occasionally. I'll just be like, oh, let me just take a weekend vacation somewhere. No. Have fun. Thanks. Yeah, I look forward to it. It's one of my favorite things to look forward to in the year.
I take. Now I make the rules. Yes?
You wish you had time. Well, I mean, to get to go to TennoCon, that's tough anyway, because the tickets literally sell out so incredibly fast. They were already putting people on ticket wait lists by the 7-minute mark. You mean your internship and job? Yeah, that too. I'm hoping not to have to go back to that kind of thing myself, but the economy sucks right now. I really don't want to go and have a boss and a schedule and ugh. So I'm trying to find any other way that means I don't have to do that. Because streaming has been my full-time job for the last a little over 6 years. So it's just kind of unfortunate that everything's gotten a little too expensive for me to keep pushing. I think Queenfish can intentionally not pick up the sculptures and stars just to piss off the Lich. I mean, I don't know if I'd actively be pissing off the Lich. I don't think they care. I kid you not. I went and did my first ever Archon Hunt and got a Tau Forge shard, and the first ever Tau Forge shard that I got was stolen by a Lich. So I just beeline straight to that Lich and said, "Give it back, you suck." So I was really pissed. It was my first ever Tau, and I was like, "Give it back right now." I would have let you live a few more months. Could have been another year. Nope. Not when you steal that. I was mad. I'm gonna have the Subway ad made you hungry. I used to love Subway. My sister worked for them for a few years. Now she does basically her dream job, or one of a variant of her dream job, because she's a sign language interpreter. And she's also very pregnant, and not this weekend, but next weekend, on the 16th, I get to find out if the baby is a boy or a girl, and I'm so excited. I honestly don't care. I think it's gonna be a girl just because I have a weird, like, gut feeling, but I don't care. I want to buy little girl clothes, which is the only reason that I would care one way or another, but at the same time, like, I don't care. Even, like, just baby clothes in general are so cute. I can't really do much right now anyway, so it would still just be window shopping the same shit, but it's, oh man, I can't wait. I'm so happy for her. I'm so excited. I'm not sure what is gonna end up happening, but I would love to be able to go out there for both the baby shower and to meet the baby. If I have to pick, then I'll go just to meet the baby, but I would love to be able to travel out there twice. So I gotta try to buckle down, get my finances in order, and then once they're in order, start putting away as much as I can to try to make it out there. Is Grimoire a good book? It can be useful. All the ads are about food. Makes sense. Kid's gonna have cool relatives. Some of us. Some of us not so much.
Spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
I forgot this was a medallion mission.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
ASL interpreter, even trying a bit to learn. You wish you did when you were younger and had an opportunity. She went to school for it. She went to college and got an actual degree in interpreting, and then she's had several certificates since then. So she has her medical certificate for it, so she can interpret in the medical field, and she's working towards being able to do that for the legal side of things and interpreting in the legal field, and then she wants to just keep expanding and getting all the certificates that she can. But right now she works in a school translating for students. Where is that? Don't... Oh, it was under here.
Oh, yes!
Yeah, there you go.
Area completed. Move on.
It's funny because my mom wanted to do or something along that line possibly as well, had taken some sign language classes when she was in high school, but just didn't end up doing anything with it. Whereas my sister just really got interested in the deaf culture and
Tenno. This will take a moment.
that was random. She had even taught herself how to sign the lyrics to songs. So she would look it up and then learn to sign the songs. She's always been very good with music and stuff as well. She's been able to, like, play piano by ear, so, like, she can listen to a piece and then be able to replicate it, which still blows me away. I cannot do that. But yeah, that's just something that she's been interested in for a long time. She knew not too long into high school that that's what she wanted to do, and then just started pursuing that and has been doing it for a while now. She's had a bunch of jobs before that because she wanted to be able to have her own money and have her own car and get out of underneath the thumb of our mother as early as she could. But I know she really likes what she does now. The piano by ear, usually people play it with hands. Oh. Really? We don't have all 8, do we? Oh, that's only 7. That's not good. Get within 150. The exit. Oh no, I don't have... I don't have enough. Just wanting to learn it as an alternate form of communication in loud environments. Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of reasons to want to do that. Just hoping I can get to it before that guy gets... Oh, come on. Come on, get off the exit. Man.
Another job well executed.
Coincidence how you saved that guy at the same time you saved, really? But yeah, I gotta figure something out because I can't afford to go out there for the gender reveal. I would love to be able to just go out there for all of the things. And what I mean by go out there, for anybody that has no idea, I live in Rhode Island in the US. My sister lives in Iowa. It's like a 22-hour drive. So that's not really feasible unless I wanted to take like 2+ days to get out there. And then it's also, like $300 to $400 a person to fly out there. So it's just not ideal. And like I said, I would like to be able to try to find a way to get out for both the baby shower and to actually meet the baby and spend time with my sister. She did say that I could stay there. My mother also lives with my sister and her husband. My sister and my sister's husband. So... I don't know. I might be willing to just spend the money to get a hotel if I can. I just need something tiny. Yeah, that ad break made you hungry. You're gonna lurk and make something in the kitchen. Okay, Solidor.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
I thought I was gonna land on that rock. I entirely jumped wrong.
Prepare for incoming support.
There's gonna be much of anything. Ooh, there was one back there. Guess it was better that I did scan. Get out of here, you jerk. You too. If anybody's new and has no idea why I'm bothering to do this anyway, syndicate medallions work outside of the daily cap for syndicates, so I can stock up on all of them and then use them to turn in for... Ooh, that was a sculpture. Shit. I can use them to turn in for relic packs for when, like, a new prime comes out. Please tell me you left it. No, I did not leave the sculpture.
You're nearing the console.
That daily thing or hourly based? It's daily, so, but it also depends on what syndicates you're a part of. So you can do up to 3 missions per syndicate. Sometimes they don't have medallions, so, like defense missions and stuff don't usually have them. I want to see how Rainbow's acts when someone does that. He would leave. He'd scream no, more than likely, and then leave, and probably not come back for a while. And, I find him funny and would like to keep him, so. But yeah, it resets daily. But, like I said, you can use it outside the daily syndicate cap. So it works really well just turning a whole bunch of them in. And when you turn in a medallion, it works exactly the way as getting standing. So if I turn in a medallion that's worth 1,000 syndicate standing points, I'll get 1,000 for that syndicate and 500 for whatever the one is associated with it. So when I turn in the Steel Meridian, I get Red Veil, and vice versa. So it just ends up working out really well for the medallions. They are definitely worth it. Because I don't like grinding to get relics when a brand new prime comes out. I would much rather spend my time now when I have nothing specific to do and prep for relics later. At least you overlooked my comment about the Arch and Shard Thief Lich's fate. I'm sorry, I just missed it.
Console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There's a heavy unit
Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way. Excellent work.
I see how it is. I'm just not interesting enough for you to notice what I say. It's me problem, not a you problem. I have been struggling a lot. The ADHD meds help, but my whole brain and system has been massively on the fritz. So it has nothing to do with you specifically. I know you're just teasing, Flangor, but I promise you it's not you. I am having a hard time. That's why you may not notice, but I haven't been streaming as much. I think sometimes the depression is just creeping up too, and if I'm not that, I'm trying to distract myself with whatever stimulation I can get for my brain, like TikTok videos and whatnot. So I've been having a real tough time, and it's been reflecting on missing a lot of chat, missing a lot of stream start times being so late. Like, it's a lot. Funny, Flangor.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
You're trying to outpun Joms. Good luck with that. It's real hard to do.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Sorry, I'm just rotating in my chair because my knees are starting to hurt. Wisp. It's an interception one. That's good.
Okay, Tenno, a lot of people are depending on you to
Get this done.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
Prepare for incoming support.
900 out. Yeah, I guess I'm getting that one towards the end. This must be one of those maps that loops back around. Ooh, same thing with that one.
We don't
What the
have
heck is?
time.
Where the heck is that? What the hell? This has to come around this way. What? Okay, maybe that was before the initial start. Unless it really, like, loops back around somehow. Just Josh and you. That's a pretty good username. Come on, open. What work? How do I get that?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, I'm so confused. You really like the lighting in the Grenier tile set? Yeah, it's not bad. They've definitely done a lot of work on it over the years. Dontacular. I'm so sorry. There was a lovely tickle. Oh, it's inside there.
Approaching the holding area.
How much would it cost you to sell all of your frames except your Banshee collection and never get any frames beside Banshee for anything other than MR? $10 million. Where the... How was that supposed to go, buddy?
The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them. Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find
They
your
have a
way to
guy
the
who's a Riven
exits.
mod trader.
Don't leave the
Yes.
subject behind.
It hurts. Help, it hurts. Over here.
Because if you think about it, $10 million, like, I love playing Warframe, but that would be generationally game changing, and I mean, I could still play Warframe, I would just hate it. $10 million after taxes?
I can't go on.
Somebody better be fucking reviving that guy.
Stay focused. There's a
Guess
heavy
that
unit
somebody is
approaching.
me.
You are surrounded by Grineer Marines. Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
How much would it be for him to find a Trumna Riven? Base damage, multi-shot, and crit damage. I don't know. Let me see if I even have one. I can roll this one for you if you want, Hypergreen. I don't use it, so. You said you wanted base damage, multi-shot, and crit damage. I have 2 million Kuva that I don't use anything with. Oh, good God, I think I put an eyelash in my eye. Oh, man. Maybe not. Might be okay. Another line for the horrifying out of context in her gear wheel is the lost child. Yeah, that terminal was from me. That's why I asked if you had used all of your Kuba in that one already. I see. Terminal one I already have. No shot. Yes, up to Lily. Damage to corpus. Critical chance. Fire rate. Said base damage, multi-shot, crit damage. It's pretty crazy, Flangor. It's actually better. It's not what you're looking for, but at least it's better than the other one. We're playing Riven Tinder. Swipe left. The heck? Marshmallow. Yes, Marshmallow. Kira was for hypergrade. That I meant you. It was my question. Ah. Okay. I don't have very good luck with ribbons if this wasn't a really good indicator of that. Mostly live your Kuva hack you got last week. Nice. Well, I don't think I'm gonna sit here and get all the way to 0 when it's only 3,500 each roll. I have 1.8 million Kuva. I am not sitting here all night rolling ribbons. I think I'd lose my freaking mind. Hey, Big Door, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Full stream is just ribbon rolls. I'm the heck in doing ribbon Gamba. Might you have a heck ribbon? I don't know. Can you lose what's been on vacation for at least 2 years? My mind? I don't know. This might be as good as it gets. No, Joe's sense of wholesomeness. Yes, your mind. My mind's been on vacation for a lot more than 2 years. Problem is, once you get started, it's hard to stop. This doesn't really do anything for me, so I'm just doing it to try to help. I do wish they would change up how ribbons worked, though, and you'd be able to, like, hold on to the stats that you like and then keep re-rolling for the rest. You did say at least, yeah. Which one do you like more? Changing things to benefit the players. The Sati one? Okay, that's what I thought. Click the stats you want to save. With small Kuva cost would be a way to do that. Yeah, I mean, there would be like a percentage for how long you're holding on to saved stats or something along that line. This is a stupid roll. This right here is why I don't roll ribbons, because I get stupid shit like this that shouldn't even be an option. Look at this one too. What is this? This is stupid. This is why I don't roll ribbons. Once you got punched through negative zoom and increased damage to infested. You don't roll ribbons because they're RNG. They are. Critical chance and damage. I'm assuming you still like the Sati one more. I do not need more firing. So you still like this one more? Well, Flancor, there are some weird ways to use ribbons. I don't remember what the stats are or the weapon that it goes on, but there was one where it had a negative and it actually made the weapon shoot backwards. If we get a god roll, I will schedule a 12-hour stream. Okay? Okay. Critical damage is better. And there's base damage. Do you like this one or the other one? So the player was shooting themselves. No, it shot behind them. Hello, James. If you get a racist roll, is it a 24-hour stream? Gives you 2 out of the 3. The Desi for now. Are you sure? Because Marshmallow's now saying that the Sati is better. So now I don't know. How would that even work when it's shooting backwards? I don't remember. I know that there is a thing. I think Rage has it. Critical damage, multi-shot, and toxin. Hello, Melchior. That's a lot of highs. Are you in a good mood? You'd go with the Sati? Brain go brrr. The left one. It's what I was thinking, but because primary Blight also gives multi-shot and crit damage on toxin. Oh. Alright, well, we'll get to 100. and see if anything else pops up, so. Kara said she'd never play. I did say I would never play as anything but Banshee again unless it was for MR for $10 million, but no one's spending post-taxes. 10 million post-taxes. He's got one Remen that does 0 damage, but prime stuff with toxin for his boot to the head build. Oh man. These are garbage. Good news, you just won the Powerball. I would be just having a panic attack, honestly. Last one. Yeah. The game said, screw you. That's what this one is. Duration, reload speed, and not even a full... That was garbage. I'm happy to trade that to you whenever if you want to use that for now. You can always trade it back and I can put more rolls on it. Entirely up to you. Still have the 1.7 million Kuva. Am I okay? No. I've never been okay. I don't know if in my entire life I've ever truly been okay. Game said use primary blade for now, basically. Need to get some more fish. Combine things from raw to fish.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
10 million would need a certain degree of legal commitment. Yeah, probably. Heck, Rivet. Oh, heck, I forgot.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Are you a passable facsimile of societally acceptable? What? I don't understand what I just read. To be honest, if you had 3 like-minded people you'd run with, you'd run a Kuva survival. I still think there is a hair or something in my eye. Pissing me off. Also, I got a Sarnos, wicked looking bow. Facsimile. How did you... Because CS does not usually make a k sound. Have seen the word before, still don't know what it means. What was the way Big Door said it?
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
high quality copy? Are you a passable high quality copy of societally acceptable? No. Why do you think I stay home and play video games for a living and try not to interact with people socially? Because I am an awkward fucking fish.
It is done, Tenno.
When you tell someone to suck it, we tend to say SC it. That's something I've never seen. But this is CS, not SC. In the specific phrasing, like, where it's C and then an S immediately afterwards, like, that's not always a K sound. Big vocab. Mostly uses swear words. Your clan hypergrade you want to ally with? If you got social anxiety, just say fuck it, cause cause it instead. Cause it instead. Put it like this. Next time I go out, I'm going to dance. Genesis wrote a song for my high school grad. I can't dance. Yeah, I, despite the fact that, hey! Stay out of that bag, Sana. Yeah, you. Thank you. Thank you. Despite the fact that this is my job, I struggle in social conversations and situations in general. I have a very hard time when it's more than a one-on-one conversation. I have a tendency to accidentally interrupt people even when I don't mean to. Sometimes social cues aren't my best friend. This is why sometimes I think it might not just be ADHD, but it might be a little bit of ADHD, but I know the ADHD definitely causes some of the problems. I just struggle. I am not the best unless I feel super comfortable with the people I'm around, or I'm just in a really buzzy, good feeling mood, but most of the time I have pretty severe social anxiety. I basically didn't talk very much in school at all. I was the type of person where if I was in like a group project or whatever, I would be super, super silent until all of a sudden, I did go to say something and then everybody else got quiet because they're like, what the fuck, that one's talking? So, yeah. Knock, 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 here, knock, 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 here, knock, 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 here, what? No, I'm not like Sheldon. Penny. No, I just don't. I don't do well in social situations. It's probably just ADHD and PTSD, but I just don't do well in general. Nope, apparently all I have is scattered justice. No heck ribbons. Etymology of facsimile is actually two different words smashed together. Fac and similis. Fac to make do. Similis is similar, like. Maybe that's why. Because, like, the CS thing is messing me up because it's not always the K sound. Sometimes the C is just more silent. You want to speed level me? I hate Nidus. Oh, you want me to... you want me to take you to, like, ESO or something? I use mag because magnetic powers are... I don't even need any fish, Hypergreed. You joined for an ESO run? Are you done with your stuff, Marshmallow? Whatever it's called. Can't remember right now. Cause my brain is moosh. Circuit. Alright. Wainbows, I gotta go trade first, so get your tushy out of here, but you can join afterwards. Where did you prefer to level then, Wainbows? Oh, Sanctuary Onslaught, not Elite. Okay, I thought you wrote SO like so, not like Sanctuary Onslaught. Well, I didn't know if you, because if you've already formatted it once, I didn't know you hadn't formatted it, because if you've already formatted it once, then we can go to ESO. But if not, that's fine. Good night, Flangor. Because as long as you're MR30 and you format it. Feeling carnal weapons are good. Yes, but you can't spam abilities. True. You feeling carnal weapons are so good, we could reverse the nerfs to bows, explosives, blood rush, body count. We probably would see a difference. 100 rolls, my good sir. Wouldn't see a difference. Yeah, I realized that was what you meant. When you get out of trade, don't move, just look up. Okay. My controller might do that for me anyway, because the right joystick on this one likes to drift upwards. Get off my head, you weirdo. Even though she probably is strong enough to give you, like a ride on her shoulders. I almost had a piggyback ride, but you weren't in the correct position for that. Thinking Wisp might be the most useful. There's a train. I've thought about it, Vlad, but I might just combine this controller with my other one. So the other one has stick drift in the left joystick. This one has stick drift in the right joystick, and the right bumper is really weak. And this is an older controller, so I'm thinking about just taking the left joystick out of this one and putting it into my other controller. I just haven't done it yet because I'm really lazy. Ten times Y. 9 times? Sorry, I just got a little notification being like, oh, there's Switch 2 games being released. Though, obviously, that's nowhere near a top priority picking one of those up right now, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna look.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible.
Thingamajig forma in every slot. Oh my god. His people suck. Clue code. Osaka, thank you very much for the follow. I mean, it doesn't hurt that they actually have changed the name of it, Rainbows. Because those are either streamers speedrunning the game or other. Here, want to hear what I spent all day working on? Sure. Oh, I didn't realize you were maxed out already. It's a Malkior original. Clue code. There's some links to his stuff. It's a Malkior original. Muai. I actually am not sure how to pronounce your name. Muai Badinanan? DNA? But yeah, Muai, thank you very much for the follow. I'm not sure what you want me to call you. That is a very long name and I am not that smart. I like that spot. I feel like you're just getting better and better at this, Malkior. Ooh, pretty, Big Mac. I really liked that one. And not because it just leans a little bit more into my own genre of music, but I think you're getting really good at it. Should hear the one I called Caffeine. Isn't that the one I was like jamming out to like a crazy person? Working title of that song is No One Wakes the Mercy Machine. Want to play it again? Sure. I'm pretty sure that's the one that I was just like jamming out to at the art desk. Yeah, the Caffeine one. I think that's the one that I was at the art desk, like, jamming out to when you first showed it off. I'm pretty sure it was, if it's the one I'm thinking of. You have a easy way for me to play it again? I'm pretty sure this is the one that, like, was getting stuck in my head for like a whole week after. I thought there was another one. There was another one that I'm thinking of too. It was a female voice. I do like this one though. It's giving early 2000s. Or no, more like 2010s music. Yep, this is one of Malchior's Wimbos, yeah. I think there was another one that, like, I literally couldn't stop singing to. You're so impressed. You should hear some of the other ones. He has a wide variety of styles that he has programmed and worked with and does the lyrics for and a lot of the melody, and it's, yeah. He's very talented with what he can manage to do with a computer. It's crazy. There's been a few. There is one. Is it this one? This one's pretty good. We can do this one.
I wake up chewing on the same old void. I wake up holding.
It's not the one I'm thinking of. There's another one that's very poppy like that that I was like loving. I can't remember which one it was that had, like, it's very similar to that coffee one, but I can't remember.
Find you where the air tastes new, where clocks behave and shadows do, where people grow and call it real, like real can break, like real can bleed. And you glow like a door I shouldn't open. You glow like a drug with a name I won't say. So I grin, so I run, so I ruin the moment just to feel it again for a second. I see my face in every window, boy shaped bruise, a borrowed grin. I hate the hands I'm reaching with, I hate the wanting under skin, but the never world's a starving throat, and I am what it taught me. I'm laughing at
That's terrible, Wimbos. And that doesn't make any sense because Peter Pan's never supposed to age. It's forever a child. Might not have been female. I don't know. There was one that was like super catchy, and I literally ended up like replaying it and listening to a second time and singing along with it, and it had a very poppy feel, like again, an early 2010s. Can't put my finger on it though. I thought it was a coffee one, but it might be something else. Something simple like that. I think it was around that time where you having me, like, edit songs for you. Not edit them for you, but, like, give you heavy feedback, and then we were tweaking them one night. I think it was around that time. Not that one.
I have opened the gate. Proceed immediately.
Definitely wasn't a super long one.
Is experiment torture? Rats also feel pain, yet their suffering creates knowledge. Like the first time. They save lives in the future. In the end, justify my means.
No, because this is the one we were just listening to. But it's got a sound like that. 'Cause this is... Yeah, because that was still the same one. I think it's that one. That one was good too. I think I'm losing my mind. Treeslin, thank you very much for the follow. I might be losing it. Oh, it wasn't one of the super long ones. The earliest theme. That's a super long one. Nope. So that was the other caffeine one.
This was the wrong kind of choice.
Strings are snapped, my spirit. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Maybe, Malchior. It's just gonna bother me till I find it. Are you really, Frosty Trigger? That's so funny. It's really gonna bother me.
Give me something to into rusted crowns, building towers that time pulls down.
Dude, we're already looking into like April of last year. I don't remember. I think that's... No, there's definitely more. Problem is I don't really remember much about it, and it's gonna drive me insane because of that. But I just scrolled through, like, all the songs you've sent, so there's no way it doesn't exist. Gamer?
We used to rule the leaderboards, our reflexes razor sharp, trading combos in neon halls. Control a crackling beat in the darkness, pixel sparks in our mind. We hear the echoes of old soundtracks calling us from behind. Spun laughter and gold.
It might not have been a girl. I just remember it being so poppy and so good, and it probably is the caffeine one, but I just... Warframe intervention.
Stuck in 1999, we're fighting for a time.
Literally already scrolled back to the friggin' beginning of last year. What is wrong with me? I don't know why. I don't know. It probably doesn't even exist for real. I think I'm losing it.
Shatter these gods' domains.
I think it was just the other coffee one, because you had two. You had two variants of that coffee song, and I think it's just because it was the other one. Control F first. Go. That didn't help me. I'm gonna wreck my scroll wheel doing this, but it's fine. Oh. No, these would have been... I think it's just the other coffee one.
1, 2, 3, 4.
This one! Yes! Oh! The second time. Thank you! Oh my good fucking god, where is my brain? I knew it! I knew there was one! Release! I've tried weed, I've tried Thank you! Oh! It's just the very start of this one. Just that part, and every time that part repeats just goes so damn hard for my brain. I don't know why. I think it's just screaming like Blink 182 at me, and I'm pretty sure that's what I compared it to the first time, but I'm like, where is it? Because when I listen to the other Caffeine one, I'm like, it's missing the thing that was getting in my head. It's just the pacing of that very specific chunk. This song's pacing was... Alright, we're gonna listen to this one for real, though.
I've tried caffeine, I've tried weed, I've tried therapy and speed. All that I can find is nothing works as well the second time. The similarity between hard drugs and famous quotes is that the work for maybe like an hour don't get long results, they don't. We still chase the feeling, never getting close, never getting a meaning. We isolate ourselves, hallelujah, human condition. And if things are going too well, we give in to all suspicion, we do. We still chase the feeling, never getting close, never getting a meaning. When's it time to admit something's wrong? I've tried caffeine, I've tried weed, I've tried therapy and speed. All that I can find is nothing works as well the second time. I've tried pleasure, I've tried pain, I've tried eating yellow paint. All that I can find is nothing's gonna bring me peace of mind. The crux to every matter is the empty without action. No surprise, a main Jagger can't get no good satisfaction. He don't. We still chase the feeling, never getting close, never getting a meaning. When's it time to admit something's wrong? I've tried caffeine, I've tried weed, I've tried therapy and speed. All that I can find is nothing works as well the second time. I've tried pleasure, I've tried pain, I've tried eating yellow paint. All that I can find is nothing's gonna bring me peace of mind. How long will you chase the reason? You'll spend eternity. I've tried weed, I've tried therapy and speed. All that I can find is nothing works as well the second time. I've tried pleasure, I've tried pain, I've tried eating yellow paint. All that I can find is nothing's gonna bring me peace of mind. I've tried caffeine, I've tried weed, I've tried therapy and speed. All that I can find is nothing works as well the second time. I've tried pleasure, I've tried pain, I've tried eating yellow paint. All that I can find is nothing.
I thought I was losing my mind. I thought I was losing my mind because I'm like, no, it was. I'm pretty sure it was about caffeine. Oh, I thought I was going crazy. I was like, no, I mean, yes, this one's also, the other one is also good, but I was like, no, I'm pretty sure it was called Caffeine. And then I'm like, but there was a really, really catchy part that was very Blink-182-ish. Where is it? Fuck. Ah. I was like, I knew there was another one. I knew. I was like, there's something. I can't find it. I was like, when you said there was a Caffeine one, I was like, oh, yes. I think that's the one I was jamming out at the art table, which is this one, is the one I was jamming out at the art desk. I'm just glad that I am not losing it as bad as I thought I did. I was like, I know there is another one. Here's to hear how poorly mixed that version is. Yes, I can hear where there can be improvements, but there are very specific parts of it that just zing my brain, okay? It's like listening to Blink-182 or something in that genre again for the first time. And it's just really hard to replicate that. I don't know. That genre of music just doesn't always hit right. This would be the song that blows up. Great. The one that was a throwaway joke is everyone's favorite of the crap I make. I don't know if I would say favorite, but this one definitely, like, I remember it being earworm-esque afterwards, and I kept, like, bobbing to it more than I should have. Opening line to the chorus would be an immediate earwig. That's what I'm saying! What I'm saying! Ugh. Like, the other one is really good, but there's something about this one that just... Okay, now I really need to pee, because I was dancing in my seat so much that I'm like... I now need to go to the bathroom again for, like, the third time this stream, because my body doesn't know how to bladder anymore, which is stupid, and now I'm all zingy. Apparently, I just need that song to actually give me the equivalent of caffeine without being able to actually take caffeine, because now I have the zoomies, and it's 4 in the goddamn morning. No, I don't want to drink anymore. I literally have to pee so bad. I'll just play another random one from his list so you guys can listen to that while I go pee.
Of temperance, traffic, and treason. Their sermons are silk over septic secretion. Their halos are hammered from hazard and hunger. From famine made fashionable, polished and younger. I walk through the market of moral collapse, through palaces padded with perfidy's plaques, where pity is priced and the poor are made parables, where virtue is ventriloquized, vacant and wearable. I carry a catechism carved out of cinder. No tyrant is timeless, no empire is winter, and under my breath where the bitter words build I sing, I will not kneel to the rot of the world. I will not kneel to the rot of the world. Let the gilded light glimmer, I know what it hides. Let the sanctified smile split and slip from its sky. I have seen too much suffering sold as dessert. I have nerves made of embers and notes made of nerve. Burn, burn through the beautiful fraud, through the pageant, the pulpit, the prodigal God. Rage, rage, though the righteous are rare, I will answer the age with the furnace of prayer. Fight, fight, every fang, every throne, every chain, every polished machine made to render us tame. No, no, I will not be beguiled or beguiled. I was born with a blade for the rot of the world. serpent speaks softly of order, while ordering oceans of orphans and horror. Their rhetoric ribbons around the atrocious, makes carrion charming and conquest ferocious. They canonize cowardice, call it restraint, then salts every wound with the ash of the saint. Their laws are a labyrinth, lucid and lethal, designed to make docility look almost regal. But I have an intellect edged into wire, a lexicon lacquered in lamp black and fire. And when the clean arithmetic asks me to yield, I sing, I will not kneel to the rot of the world. I will not kneel to the rot of the world. Hear the engines of avarice grind in the walls. Hear the archive of anguish awaken us all. Every elegant cruelty leaves a dark spoor. I have studied the syntax of hunger and war. Burn, burn through the beautiful fraud, through the pageant, the pulpit, the prodigal God. Rage, rage, though the righteous are rare. I will answer the age with the furnace of prayer. Fight, fight, every fang, every throne, every chain, every polished machine made to render us tame. No, no, I will not be beguiled or begirled. I was born with a blade for the rots of the world. If mercy means muteness, then mercy is maimed. If peace means appeasement, then peace is ashamed. I have no allegiance to elegant lies. I have watched too much innocence fed to their pride. So let me be tempest, let me be theorem, let me be the verdict the vicious will hear in the deep iron chambers they built for the meek. I will be thunder with scholarship's teeth.
Oh, what about the pirate one?
Of compromise dressed to sagacious exposure of pundits who prattle while pyres are tended, of empires called tragic when others are ended. The century gorges on glitter and grievance, and ask for decorum from those left in pieces. But fury can flower in formidable form. It need not be mindless to be a storm. Mine is the wrath of the witness who knows how corruption keeps count, how indifference grows. So every black dawn that demands I be silent, I sing, I will not kneel to the rot of the world.
I did like this one too. It was another super catchy one, and it was very sea shanty. It's more than the drugs, is the whole vibe that one gives off. Yeah, it's peppy. It's relatable. And it takes sorry, the cat just tried to jump on the desk and then missed. It takes a topic that should be like a Debbie Downer, and it puts fuck it, let's sing about it twist on it. I don't know. It's just it's peppy. It's
London cries its children fade. Their names are ghosts, their homes unmade. The
maybe
midnight tide, it takes its due. And now, my dear, it's come for you. Hoist the bones and cut the
yes.
light. Raise the sails black as
I think this is the one I'm thinking of.
Come away to the netherworld deep, where the drowned don't die and the lost don't sleep. Grins with hollow
maybe not. There is another one.
A mouth of lies. His ship's a beast, its ribs are cracked. Its sails still scream but don't blow back. Oh, the wind don't blow and the sea don't sigh. But the ship still sails neath a broken sky. The boy who came with shadowed hands, he slashed the crew and stained the sand. His dagger danced, his laughter.
No, there's another one.
From his lips a death song sang. Hoist the bones and cut the light. Raise the sails black as night. Come away to the netherworld deep, where the drowned don't die and the lost don't sleep.
I don't think it's this one.
He let her pass the...
It would have been less than a year ago. Maybe early winter of last year. Took a month, but you finally have all of Varuna's and Gyre's prime parts. It's a few months ago. No, it was more than a few. It would have been like late last year.
What rides the fog when the moon goes
Yeah, this one. Yes, yes.
Rotten plank and hunger skin. What wears bone ribs like a crown of white? The misship comes in lantern light. And who stands still when the sea turns strange? The hook don't say his name.
Yes, I'm 100% sure it's this one.
We don't fly colors, we don't fly sun. We sail on the breath of the drowned and done. Our hull is a sermon of splinters.
Yeah, because it went the hook, the hook, the hook.
Ribs on the outside, ivory bars like a dead thing.
I know, Marshmallow. I was picturing it.
Deckboards grown in a patient tone. Not home, not ship, more mouth than bone. Heave ho, hush your prayer. The fog's got fingers in your hair. Heave ho, hold your breath. Green cold fire and borrowed death. If you hear the water laugh, you're already on the other half. Heave ho, don't look back. The hook is quiet when he's on the track. So new for sales and they don't catch wind.
Because I have good taste. Hypocrite. No, there are some really good ones for his other stuff too.
Drink the storm like a private greed. Watch lamps burn in that winter green. No warmth
There's the part right before they start saying heave. It's just really good there. And then when it talks about the hook part is really good too. And then I remember you saying that that part took you a really long time to get it to sound right.
Seen him there on the quarter's edge, still as a nail in a
it builds up with that.
No shout, no hymn, no captain's roar, just silent, sharp as an open door. A shadow shaped like wanton law, like the ocean learned to hold a claw. And when that iron crescent turns, it doesn't point, it promises. Count the waves wrong, count the days wrong, count your luck like teeth. The mist will trade you name for name, breath for breath, belief for grief. Heave ho, hush your prayer, the fog's got fingers in your hair. Heave ho, hold your breath, green cold fire and borrowed death. If you feel the sea stand still, that's the moment it learns your will. Heave ho, don't look back. The hook is quiet when he's coming back.
What takes your voice but leaves you singing?
A bargain you don't remember making.
What follows close but never speaks?
Ready?
The hook, the hook, the hook, the hook, the hook, the hook, the heave ho.
Oh, best part of that song.
The fog's got fingers in your hair. Heave ho. And if you hear a single step, hey, hey, ho. Heave ho. Where no man stands. Heave ho. Keep hauling. Heave ho. Keep smiling. Heave ho. Don't turn. Don't turn. Heave ho.
Thank you for indulging my brain. The hook. Literally, the two pauses and then it picks up, those are the two best parts. Like the part where it goes the hook, and then right at the beginning, right before it says heave for the first time. Just, they're so well timed. Which I'm pretty sure is what I said the first time. At least I'm consistent. Took about a month, but you have Varuna and Gyros Prime parts. Good for you, Jacob. This is catchy. Why isn't this the one that people like? So, I think it's just harder to bob to, like bob your head to. I don't know. There's something about the specific pop genre that's in the songs that becomes more, I don't know, peppy. Give me higher caffeine. The one I like? Well, I like them both. Don't get me wrong. I do like the other one. The one we went go searching for, I mean, more specifically. Because they're both really good. Don't get me wrong. I'm listening to the other one, but I was trying to, like, remember this one. You hope these are on YouTube. You love to just bump these going down the road.
I've tried caffeine, I've tried weed, I've tried therapy and speed. All that I can find is nothing works as well the second time.
I'm like literally feeling my brain rocking my skull. You just sound so defeated. I've tried weed. Oh, that one just gets me going.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
How many songs? So many. So many. Which is why it was hard to figure out, because he's got a couple of variants of different ones, and I mean, he can definitely answer this stuff for you too, but I know that he started out working with certain programs and now he's working with other ones, and his skill has absolutely improved. Not that it was even started at a bad spot, like he was originally making songs that were good too, but I feel like, I don't know if it's just more effort or better, he's been using the programs for longer now. Because you've been doing this for like almost 2 years. On YouTube, or that I have sitting on my drive waiting to push out. Melchior's just gonna get real famous making music one day, and then he's gonna have to remember us little people. Don't know where that one is. Ha. He is famous. He's the people's champion. I bet there's probably a psychology around what songs actually please the brain more. And again, it obviously depends on the person a lot of the times too, but it'd be interesting to go into that. Me. Hey, thank you so much for
subscribe to the YouTube Aquarium.
Thank you for subscribing on the YouTube side of things. Much appreciated. Startled me. I was like, what is that sound? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Wimbos. He also, he writes books and novellas and stuff, and then does the music, and then he also streams. I don't think this man ever sleeps. Because he also has a job and 2 kids, and somehow spends a lot of time here. Like, I just don't think he's ever actually resting. As I said, it sounds very anime coded as well. That's probably partly why you like it as much. It literally sounds like Blink-182 and the other groups of that time frame that had that pop, almost punk sound. There's also a secret agent man. Hey, stop getting stuck, kid. Yeah, you found something, but you're stuck. Yeah, of course, Melchior. I don't know why my voice squeaked so much when I said that, but yeah. I like a lot of it. There are some times where if I sat there and like really nitpicked some of them, I could probably point out where better improvements could be had to like sound and hit harder. But again, the majority of what you come out with is very good. Sometimes it's just very long and has more of a like an episodic story to it. But that's not a bad thing. It's unique. I think it's actually in here. I'm just really glad we found the one I was thinking of. I don't know why. I couldn't get it out of my head, but I was like, I know there was another one. And I could have sworn it was about caffeine. A love memory just popped into your head. A lovely memory?
This is a love affair with consumer despair. An emptiness I can call my own. An arbitrary sanctuary where we deposit prayers to a dispensable God. Welcome to the end stage age, where joy is a pill and love's a prescription. Vaccinated with an outward suspicion, isolation became a pre-existing condition. Manifested due to my lost manufactured consent, but there's a gaping hole in my consciousness. A deep that cries out to deep, there's a presence here. It stirs inside the static dissonance of discontent that refused to relent.
You're right, this is not one of my favorites. But it's also not bad.
We watch the golden array of a casket parade as wealth makes its final display to the ground. I found it strange that even in this place, death became such a gameful exchange. Give me something to hold, give me something that bleeds. I'll scour the earth for my identity. Is there a cure for a sick society?
I think it's just because her voice is a little too high pitched. Yeah, it is giving Vocaloid.
Encircled by dreams that are combustible. We trade the garden for cities, the tree for a tower. Surrendered our faith, became addicted to power. I know that hope grows inside of the wound, and I know progress is empty. I must be consumed. So I'll dig through these masters.
It's very pretty, Marshmallow. I like the use of pale blue.
Across my existence, coming out from this nothingness. This will come and later rest are fleeting, fading silhouettes.
I remember I think I said that one ended too abruptly too.
Okay, Tenno, a lot of people are depending on you to get this
What,
done.
Avara? Everybody's in here.
This is a rescue mission.
Your mom and sister are in here.
The hostage.
I think she found a cricket and just scared herself. You gonna get something to eat and pass the fuck out? Okay. Vocaloid, that's AI, right? We're not having this conversation again.
As soon as you can. We don't have much time.
I know you're just joking. I know you're just trying to get under my skin. But Vocaloid is not AI. At least not the original 5. Especially not the original 3. I know, we had this conversation yesterday. But Joe and Zap were just trying to get under my skin because they knew I was right. And then they were just like, but it's AI. It's not. It's not AI. It's not plug and play. You gotta do a lot of work. Ew, I was 10 minutes or so behind on live day before, no?
Stay focused. There's a heavy.
I thought that was yesterday. This ain't crazy the way I go on. What am I reading here? Poppy, poppy, pop, poppy, pop, poppy, poppy, pop, poppy. Anybody? Anybody Miku fans in here? Poppy, poppy, pop, poppy, pop, poppy, poppy, pop, poppy. Crazy Train, Ozzy Osbourne. Ah. Go sub to Malchior's YouTube. Let's run them views up. Yeah. Do it. Do it. He deserves the recognition. Last stream was to Charlotte. Oh yeah, you're right. My days are blending together. But I was like, no, it was the last time I played with Joe, which wasn't yesterday. I interrupted myself instead of you guys. There are certain songs that plague my brain more than others. Like, sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Never meant to make it all cry. I apologize a million times. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Gets in my head and then doesn't leave me alone. And there's a bunch of others that do that too. Like, it just doesn't stop. Thankfully, being on the ADHD meds means I don't get plagued with that kind of repetitiveness as much, but still happens. I don't always sing the ones that, like, are bothering me, because sometimes they just won't go away, and I don't want to necessarily give you guys more fuel, because it gets to be almost painful when they get stuck in my head for too long.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
HRTR. Can I be mod? I don't hurt. I'm not gonna do it. I'll be good. I'll be okay. I'm not gonna do it. It took you 40 years to understand Wind Him Up by Saga. It's about gambling addiction. Here, I scanned you a screen cap of what it looks like now when I'm working on a song. Ooh, it was for a sculpture. I feel like it's a jukebox in your head that's on random and now you catch your kids doing it as well. Yeah, guess what? That's a symptom of ADHD. I'm not saying you have it. I'm not saying your children have it, but it's genetic and it's a symptom of ADHD. And it can be real annoying. It's also one of those things where if somebody says something that is very similar to lyrics to a song, I will then finish the song lyrics after what they said. If they say it in a similar beat to the lyrics of the song. Like, where are your clothes? To the left. To the left, to the left. everything you want in the box to the left. So I hit you with the same one every time. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. The fucking attitude. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. And I'm pouring John Don and I'm moving cause I got it going on. Snoo. The problem is when I can't get the rhythm. I'll know the lyrics, and if the rhythm's not hidden when I read it, I won't necessarily get it until someone gives me the rhythm, and I'm like, oh shit, I know that one too. You and your dad do that?
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Yeah, shut up. I never get this one first try anyway. Or second, apparently.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
Prisoner located. We need to get them
3.
back to command in one
Magic
piece.
number.
Find your way to the exit.
Yes, it
and don't leave the
is.
subject behind.
They have 3 in the family.
I need a weapon.
It's a magic number.
This looks
Man and a
bad.
woman hiding in a baby. Yes, they do. They have 3 in the family. It's magic. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30. 6, 9, 24, 27. Now 3 times 10 backwards. 3 times 10 is 30. 3 times 9 is 27. 3 times 8 is 24. 3 times 7 is 21. 3 times 6 is 18. 3 times 5 is 15. 3 times 4 is 12. And 3 times 3 is 9. And 3 times 2 is 6. And 3 times 1. What is it? 3. Yeah. It's a magic number. What's with the shifty eyes? It's not my fault.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's just so scandalous. You know, don't handle this. So. To the front. Guys like what? Baby, move your butt. We're singing again. She's got dumps like a truck. Guys like what? Well, I don't. Let me see that thong. Baby. Dong. Let me see you run around. I don't want to get DMCA'd. It's not fair. Don't do this to my brain. Baby. Let's see if this works. I don't know if I get the rhythm of that one. I may need a little bit more to get the beat. The other one, because I'm still singing the thong song in my head. The other one is what joke. I can't believe I'm telling you people this. I shouldn't tell you, but I already brought it up, so I can't stop now. There's a song called Titties, and literally every time it pops on, Joe ends up sending it to me again. And he's like, look, it's your theme song. Fucking asshole. He went from goldfish to chicken. Oh man. Someone get the cattle prod shock treatment required. Yeah, he said he always says it's my song because I'm top heavy. And so like literally one of the first lyrics is titties. It's like the whole song. It's oh, I can't think of his name. Oh, he's one of those people that sometimes says his name in the songs. Oh, that's gonna bug me. Tech 9! Yes, the Tech 9 one. Thank you. I was like, I'm like, there's a way he says his name, and my brain was looking for it. I was like, Tech 9? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. That one. You guys can listen to your own accord. But that one gets stuck in my head sometimes, too. Thanks a lot. Now the thong song is on repeat. This isn't fair. How do you tell if someone's Gen X? Have them count to 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have a dad joke that's somewhat inappropriate, but chat can handle it. Chat here can handle it. Would you allow me to share it with all? Sure, but I'll delete it if it's too much. Waylon? No, I don't know if I know that one. But I was specifically talking about Tech 9. Sorry. I had a little bit of sugar today. There was sugar in the pancakes that I ate. I had actual sugar syrup instead of my no sugar syrup. And I had actual chocolate pudding instead of the no sugar chocolate pudding. A little bit of something. It's also 4:30 in the morning and I now have the zoomies. I wish I could have this energy that I feel right now at a more reasonable time of the day. Would be freaking ideal, but nope. I have it right now, which makes no sense. Doesn't help anyone, especially me, because I should be winding down, not winding up. I feel like I could go run a goddamn mile. It's so annoying when this happens. Count to 12 is a Sesame Street pinball clip. Yeah, I see that the mods already caught it. Yeah, we're not gonna go with that one. Even though I was literally just singing the thong song, but it's fine. Oh, I see, Malchior. I don't, because I'm a blind man. Mm-hmm. Hello again, Jorak. Sorry, I am playing with a water bottle cap, which I should not be allowed to have.
Their focus impressive.
Their focus impressive. Mine is not. Mine is zoomy. Unmedicated, pump full of sugar. This is what you get. Making my way downtown, walking fast, patient, passion, I'm homebound. No, you're actually a lineman for real, no jokes. I would be surprised because of how amazing you make the dojos. But sure, if you want to try to claim that. We have Zoomy here tonight. Yep, and I don't know why. Me. Well, I mean, I guess it's better because it's probably gonna happen to me again the moment I bring this up, but I've had the song Promiscuous Girl stuck in my head all fucking day. All day. Could not get it to go away, but I think I'm finally singing other things in my head now, so that one's not as bad, but I literally was singing the song Promiscuous Girl. On repeat. Not even just today, it's been a lot lately, but like today, for some reason, would not leave me alone. Starting to get annoying. Stalls blinds for living. Blind men.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
I have a favorite Miku song. I won't be able to come up with a name with it. I'd have to go back and listen to a few. It would have been one of the ones that came out in before 2013. Some like the earlier stuff. Would have been stuff that I listened to probably while I was in high school. Heh. Let's wreck brain. No, we don't have to get Barbie girls stuck in my head either. Can brush my hair, just me everywhere. Been plastic, it's fantastic. Just so temptation, life is your temptation. Come on, Bobby, let's go party. Yeah. Come on, Bobby, let's go party. Ooh, come on, Bobby, let's go party. Yeah. I taught my little cousin to sing that when he was like 5 years old, and it was hilarious. We put a wig on him, and he was carrying around a purse, and instead of Kyle, he was Kylie for a little while, and it was so funny because he was so into it too, and I was like, this is the greatest day of my life. Me and his sister were having a fucking blast, just like watching him. We taught him to sing Barbie Girl and Smack That. And he probably hates my fucking guts right now for saying this live in front of other people, but I don't care. It was so funny. I just spilled a tiny bit of water on myself. That was cold. There's a clip of me somewhere singing Smack That. I did it for a charity event, I think, or something. It would have been 4 or 5 years ago. I don't know. Might have been 3 years ago. It was a lot. It was a long... I feel like it was a long time ago. That's what you're doing with songs now? That's nuts. Shout, shout, let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on. I'm talking to you. So come on. Remember the F train? Yes. You wouldn't let me live that down. It was one of the first times I swore on stream. It's nice to have grown up before cell phones and cameras were everywhere. The shit I did that I'm thankful are not preserved. Let's go by. Multiple artists use exclusively Miku. Well, more like, do you have a favorite Vocaloid artist and song? Like I said, I would just have to think, because it's been a really long time. We don't get to hear you say, hey, I'm not good! You shouldn't be wanting to... Look, 10 people have already left stream in the last hour. All because of music, okay? It's not worth it. Still got that somewhere? Shut up. I think so does Gold Hair, and I'm pretty sure it's been placed in the Discord a couple of times. So, there was one time that I said, fuck you, fuck all of you, to chat, and then Rainbow's remixed it. And it's bullshit that thing still exists. Fuck all of you. Bro, I'm 26 in a few days and I feel so ancient. Is this normal or am I cooked? No, it's normal. And guess what? It gets worse. Give it a few years when you're in your 30s and then everything feels crazy. And then you're like, what do you mean that song came out 15 years ago? That song was only in 5 years ago. And then you look at the clock in the calendar and you're like, shit. Because that happens to me all the goddamn time now. Your back is already 90. Sometimes I think the 90s is still 20 years ago. Because for the longest time, the 90s was only 10 years ago. But I know for the fact now that the 90s is not 10 years ago because I was born in the 90s and I'm 31. And my boyfriend's going to be 40 this year. It's even worse when you hit 40. I'll ask Joe after he hits 40.
The enemy have captured a tower.
Shut the fuck up. I don't want to think about it. 31. Holy shit, that's old. 40, that's ancient. Yeah. So, I want to do something big for Joe for his birthday. But that also requires funding and trying to be secret about it because he'll be very upset with me if I try to actually plan something big. But I would like to actually maybe rent a hall or have a party or do something along that line that isn't just the normal everyday stuff. And his birthday's in August. So I need all of your help. I don't know what I'm doing. I do plan to invite some people, but neither of us have a lot of friends. So there's not going to be a ton of people involved. It'll probably be maybe 10 people or so. But I'll probably try to invite some of his extended family too and then just kind of do a surprise for him. But he can't know. No one can tell him. I am trusting all of you to not be assholes. And then I also don't know what I'm doing. Are you going to fly for Joe's birthday? I cannot afford that. Clip this in DM. Got it. No, I would be so sad. Please don't do that. I just need help. I need help being able to... I don't know. I don't even know how to get help. I need help. He's gonna be 40. That's a really big milestone. And this will be his first birthday that, like, we're actually a couple, and... I don't know. There's just a lot... There's a lot at stake here. Stake at stake. Being tall is cool until your back and neck cook themselves. Being hypermobile is fun until the exact same thing happens. Get a mistake. Listen, I know he'd be happy if I just showed up in just a bow. But, like, that's not enough. That's a regular Tuesday night, okay? I need more than just, good food and good dessert, okay? We're trying to play a game. Hopefully it won't crash out on you. The grade wants to be quiet. We get him a farting wiener dog plushie because he's an old farter. No, I want to plan something, and I'm sure his mom and sister are probably doing stuff anyway too, but like this is really important to me. I know he doesn't care that much, but I want him to know that, like, I care. Why won't this Eximus die? Jeez, buddy. Have you mentioned anything like going for a ride in a race car? No, that kind of stuff doesn't really... I mean, I'm sure he would find it fun, but not like for his birthday. And I probably wouldn't plan it for his actual birthday either, because he's also not a big party social gatherer type person, but I would like to try to get a lot of people in the same room that he cares about. So like his friend Cliff, maybe I can swing a couple of streamer friends if they have the funds to be able to fly out here. And some of his cousins. Like I want to try to, I don't know.
Detected another message incoming.
He deserves to have like a really cool special birthday. He's gonna be 40. Like it's a lot. It's adorable that you think you're just a dessert. Now you're making me think of the scene from The Nanny where she hands him the bag and says he can return it. It's what she was going to wear on the honeymoon. He opens the bag and there's only lipstick in here, and she looks back and whispers, "Suffer." Basically.
Keep it up.
Good God. I'm helping. Forty lol. That was 15 years ago for you. Damn, you're old. No, it's not about that. I don't know. I'm not very good at planning ahead and putting enough time and effort into stuff. A lot of things get rushed last minute, and honestly, for it being what I want it to be, it's already kind of last minute because it's May and his birthday's in August. And possibly so is my new niece or nephew. She's due at the end of August, but we'll see. When's his B-Day? Wondering if you have time to get you to... No! No, his birthday is August 16th, but, no. It's just, like I said, he's gonna be 40. He deserves a celebration. I don't think he really cares. But at the same time, I'd like to, you know, maybe set something up. I don't know if I'm going to have the money to be able to do it, but I want to try. I know that sounds like a celebration. Because that's weird. We're not, neither of us are into that.
undercover espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
What's his favorite character, movie, music? Hire that person's impersonator. It's Guts from Berserk. One of his favorite superheroes is Wolverine. You would love some dude to show up as Virgil from DMC. Jeez. I'm sure he'd love any effort. I know, but I just...
Your will was greater.
I don't know if I'll ever be able to surpass when I made him the tapestry, and I haven't been able to do anything that grandiose since then, because I don't know what else to do. Can't help there. I know Hugh Jackman's hung up the claws for good. Biggest you can get him, surprise. 9-month delay gifted mini Joe beers. Yeah, no. I don't, that's not a surprise. That would be a fully planned out, he would have to be okay with it. I still don't think that's even ever going to happen type of situation. Yeah, I mean, that could definitely be a thing. Wimbos. I also want to do something for him, like an experience. That's definitely not a bad idea. I have considered doing that myself before, but I don't know. Oh, you're out of here? Alright, Wimbos, thank you. A Guts the sword. Some time ago, you didn't even believe you being the girlfriend as official title would happen, and now look at you, his sweetheart. Yeah, but he still doesn't have the romantic feelings for me, so not much has changed.
I see.
Don't get me wrong, I'm very happy, and
Hey, let's get back to it.
Oh, yes! Sector falls into my hands! All gone, all mine! Yes! Sector! Yes!
I don't know. I care about him so much that it's hard with stuff like this, because I want it to be something cool, something memorable.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Terminal spotted. Upload me.
I know what I need to do is start spending some serious time working on the Tenogen armor that he designed, so that we can attempt to get it into the program, so that if it does get in the program, then maybe I don't have to look for other work, he doesn't have to look for other work, and we can start actually working towards, you know, the house and kid situation possibly being a real thing. But I also want to do something for him that's outside of that. It's 7 p.m. in Australia. It's almost 5 in the morning. I honestly have the zoomies, and I'm supposed to be going over Joe's house today, so I should probably attempt to sleep at some point.
Continue to defend.
Lovely Eyes has 3 sections. Compliance, passion, and commitment. You have 2 of them with him and 1 is missing. Compliance? I don't understand why that would be a section. We talked about it's only 6:30. It's 11 a.m. for you? Go the fuck to bed. I don't want to wait on those zoomies.
Move on. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
No, Gold Hair, you don't. Because technically I was supposed to do a sponsorship. Where you guys can't get mad at me if I do that now, right? Right? Who needs sleep? Never gonna get it. Who needs sleep? Who needs sleep? Listen, I have felt like crap, and this is the first time I actually haven't felt like crap for more than a couple of hours at the same time in days. Hello, Violet. Why are you awake? I'm in no place to judge. I'm actively experienced goddess of victory. Nike's shockingly good story. Work, that's why.
Area completed. Move on.
Speaking of work, hi people. I have a sponsorship with ExpressVPN right now. If you need a VPN, they're giving some discounts. You can do !Express. 1 month subs for that, and 1 year / more than a year. Give different categories. So if you end up getting a month-to-month subscription, I make $50, I believe. Hold on. Where is it? I don't want to give you the wrong information. $20. If you subscribe to a monthly plan, I make $20. If you subscribe to a long-term plan, which counts as at least 12 months, then I make $70. So if you are interested in participating in that, please feel free to do !Express if you need a VPN.
Continue to defend.
Just link up back into Warframe, and you've been playing stupid hours. Can I throw a single slice of cheese at Violet? I have no reason for justification for this, but you think it'd be really entertaining. Is it like those videos where you toss a piece of cheese and it like lands on a little baby's forehead or something, and then they just stop crying because they're so confused at why there's like a slice of cheese on their face?
Were against us, Tenno.
Curiosity question: what's the most direct way to fund you? Fund me? Bit subscription, participate in sponsorships. That is kind of a loaded question. So if you're looking for the most amount of your dollars to become my dollars, sometimes it's a sponsorship. Sometimes it's not. It varies. So sponsorships can move up and down the list based off the particular sponsorship. This time it's probably the sponsorship being the most. If you did like the year-long one, because it only costs like $80 and I'm getting 70 of that, which is about right. Then it's direct PayPal's donations. Then bits, then subs. But subs and bits entirely depend on what tier you're buying and if you're buying multiple at the same time, because I make a 70% split on tier 3, but only a 60% on tier 1 and 2. It's a loaded answer. It's whatever way you want. Which I think I already have on there. Did already have that on there. The best subs are primes because it costs pesos. Well, yes, because you're not paying for it, but a tier 1, I make more off of a tier 1 sub than I do a prime sub. But then again, you're using the prime sub, so you're not paying anything at all. And I'm still making whatever it is based off of your country. Because it entirely ranges based off of where you are. The highest is $2.25 if you're in the US. And then some, it's as little as like 40 cents. Actually, I think there are others that are even less than that. But it's free if you have, so stop. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Sponsorships in general are also another way of like being free while making someone else foot the bill. This time it's a purchase type sponsorship, but there are a lot of them where it's like, play a free mobile game and then I make money. So those ones are also like really good to do stuff like that. But no one ever has to, because it's not the end of the world. I will find other means when it comes to funding somehow. So people do not have to spend money on the channel. If that's not something you want to do, or it's not something you're financially capable of doing right now, please do not feel bad. If I were in a dire enough pinch, I have a couple of things I could literally contact someone and sell tomorrow if I wanted to. And be fine for a little bit longer, but I just trying to budget myself correctly. So like, please don't worry. That's the goal in life, be rich enough to throw money at cool people. Yeah. I'd love to be able to be rich enough to just be like, okay, guys, it's our weekly charity stream. Let's pick a new one. And then every single dollar made that stream just goes straight to the charity. What do you mean? I yell no at people all the time, Jorak. I appreciate it because it means I get to still live in this apartment and pay my bills and actually buy food, but like also not a necessity. I mean, food is a necessity, but I'm making it work. It's not the end of the world. It keeps getting brought up and I don't want people to feel bad because I will figure it out. I've considered opening a thrift store and doing tables at like flea markets and art market stuff / craft fairs and whatnot. So like I will find a way. Granted, not all of that money will come from streaming anymore, but so be it. Everybody's feeling the economy crunch, so. I have enough to my name to cover this month's credit card, and next month I'll figure it out. So like, it's fine. Sounds like that you want to live in that apartment, so at least a few months complaining about the landlord. She lied to us. No, I don't want to live here, but it's better than living on the street because at least I get to keep my animals. Even though Joe's family would never let me live on the street. But at least I have my animals and myself are safe, even if this place is a shit show. Give away actual prizes, like type 500 in chat to be entered into a $500 giveaway. Yeah, I don't have $500 to give away though. Like I don't have $500. There may be more than that in my bank account right this second, but that's because it's already set up for other things. I don't have the ability to do physical prizes right now. I hope you sleep well, Marshmallow.
Next time, Slippery Tenno. Next time we meet, you meet stronger Lich. Next time, you get squashed.
I don't know if I can kill this one. He's so funny.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Like, my brother asked me for 20 bucks and I literally had to tell him no. I don't have 500 to offer.
Another job well executed.
The best I could do is some 75 plat prizes and the TennoCon digital pack.
Target located. Bring them in. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Oh man. That was gonna be a quick mission. Still gonna be fairly quick, but... Which line, Hyper Green?
Stay focused. There's
The
a
guild
heavy unit
authorizes the
approaching.
hunt. Zoo. Zomu. Why is he not working with any of my things? Why can't I hurt this guy? Well, there it goes. I don't know, it was almost like everything wasn't working, so it didn't feel like immunity so much. Ooh, they sent it to Railjack? Nice. Good for them. Oh wait, no, they're not. They're not done! Why didn't they stab him a third time? It just makes no sense. Why are they yelling at me to leave?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Very well. I am terminating this engagement. We shall meet again.
Were they just trying to keep them angered and leaving after they stabbed the first two? That's lame.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
My sector, my rules, your money, my money.
Probably should actually stop. How much longer do I have for sponsorship? I have 2 days, so I can do it tomorrow. That hurts. Make bad decisions. It's already a bad decision. It's 5 a.m. I shouldn't be streaming. No sleep till bedtime? It's way past bedtime. No, the problem is I do have stuff planned for today, Violet. I'm supposed to go over Joe's house. So I can't just sleep. But I did rest a lot of today because I didn't feel good. No sleep till Brooklyn. Who needs sleep? I'm never gonna get it. What, Violet? Alright. I really should send you guys elsewhere. I really should be attempting to sleep. We could go raid Spandy. Alright, people. I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you very much for hanging out. I will be back on later today. Probably won't be too late because I don't want to stay out late. I don't know if Joe is coming back with me. I'm assuming not, since Sunday is Mother's Day and he's going to want to do stuff with his mom. So I'll probably head back here. I will just probably head back here at a reasonable hour. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you. I'm going to go to bed now, because that's a good idea. Thank you all. I appreciate it. Thank you for spending time and dealing with my shenanigans. Thank you, Malchior, for letting us have some fantastic music and indulging the fact that I couldn't remember and you went digging for things for me. So thank you. And like I said, I will just see you guys later today. Father's Day's in June. Yeah, I'll toast a Reese's to my dad. That's about as much as I can do since, yeah. But, all right. Thank you guys for hanging out. Seriously, though, I appreciate it. I will see you all later. Enjoy hanging out with Spandy. He's great.